All right, time for just a rip-roaring good time today. Nothing but good vibes. I'm lying. I'm lying entirely. I'm just telling lies. Anyways, Steins Gate. Alright, what is this? Leap number fucking 3? Got shot. She got shot. She got hit by a car. Now we're here. Screeching in my ears, needles stabbing into my brain, 1,000 emotions flooding my senses. The world bends, pulses, then returns to normal. The pain of my wounds has vanished like magic, replaced by a piercing pain in my brain. I fight back a wave of nausea and take stock of the situation. I'm sitting on the sofa with my phone to my ear. Another successful time leap. That makes 3. Looks like the time leap machine works perfectly. I'm sure it would boost Kurisu's confidence if I told her. But that will have to wait until Mayuri is out of danger. I stand up and look around the lab. Mayuri wa! Kurisu, who is dozing off next to me, wakes up with a jerk at the sound of my voice.
大声出さないでよ。徹夜明けなんだから少し休ませろ。
マイリはどこだ。いきなりなんぞ。マユシならルカシのところ行くって言ってたじゃん。
Damn, she already left? I should call or send a mail. Okay. Can I do that? I'd rather call. No, she doesn't answer if I call, so I'm just gonna, I don't know. Send a mail. Nope, just kidding. Call. She's not gonna answer!
Mayuri! 今どこに?
She has one of those joke fucking messages.
ただいま電話に出ることができません。
I got her voicemail?
ピーってなったら伝言をどうぞ。
It's the same as last time. Damn, why did I forget? Before I time leaped, I should have asked Mayuri where she was today. I'm not thinking straight. I have to calm down. Wait, I know. Last time we failed because we went to Akihabara Station. I should have known that CERN would be watching. This time, we'll take a taxi to another station, then hide somewhere until things calm down. For now, all I can do is wait for Mayuri to return. It's driving me crazy. I consider explaining the situation to Kurisu and Daru, but I just don't have the strength to do that right now. Besides, I don't want to get them involved. I'll take care of it myself. I won't let any more of my friends die. As before, the Brontube workshop closes early. Mayuri appears as Suzuha and Mr. Braun are leaving. We run through Kanda Myojin's back streets to Ochanomizu Station, taking only minimal precautions to avoid attracting attention. We have to get there before the Sobu line shuts down. We manage to make it to the station without being stopped, but when we get there, I see a group of men waiting by the entrance. They look like CERN. Change of plans. We turn around and head for the Shin Ochanomizu subway station. We arrive at the station later than I intended. This entire thing, I'm just like, I have nerves. Just this entire time, I'm just gonna be on edge and, oh, I hate this feeling. I'm like out of breath, it sucks. I hate this. I don't usually come here, so I got lost. I stare nervously at the platform clock. According to the scrolling display, the Yamanote, Keihin Tohoku, and Sobu lines have already suspended operations. Wait, it looks like the Chiyoda line has too. It must be protocol to assume that nearby stations may be threatened, even stations on unconnected lines. Damn. She's just smiling sweetly. Mayuri hasn't said a word about my strange behavior. This is the third time I've led her on this escape, but each time she follows me without complaint. Does she really trust me that much? Maybe she can feel my desperation. That's why I want so badly to save her. We've been together for more than a decade. She's like a little sister to me. I'll leap as many times as it takes. Mayuri tilts her head quizzically. I realize that I'm staring at her.
あのね、おかり。マユシーは聞きたいこといっぱいあるけど、今は我慢しとくね。その代わり、終わったらね、全部聞かせてほしいです。
なあ、約束する。
Mayuri smiles happily at that answer. That's right. While we wait for the train, I should ask Mayuri about her whereabouts today. If I have to leap again, I'll need all the information I can get.
お前、ルカ子に会った後はどこに行っていた？
ふぶきちゃんからメールがあってね、マユシーのコスにちょっと問題発生しちゃってたのです。糸がほつれてるところがあったんだ。それを直しに。
ふぶきちゃんというのはどこに住んでいる？
住んでるっていうかね、今ちょうど UPX のスタベまで来てたのです。
Perfect. So that's where she was. Just then, an announcement plays over the PA system. The subway is resuming normal operations. About 20 minutes have passed since we arrived. I didn't expect to be stuck here that long, but it's okay. Right now, Moeka should be in Akihabara, heading to the lab. Everything is going to be alright. While waiting for the train, I examine the route map on the station's notice board. We can transfer to an overland train at Yoyogi Uehara. It'll take a while, but that will take us all the way to Odawara. Another announcement. Every sound is making my heart go like. I hate it. Another announcement. Our train is arriving. I can hear the rumbling and see the lights at the end of the tunnel. Mayuri and I are standing just behind the white line. I reach for her hand, meaning to make a dash for the train when the doors open, but I guess there's no hurry now. I let my hand fall to my side, empty. The roar comes closer.
今日のパーティー。
Mayuri is saying something. I can't quite hear her over the train.
中止になったけど、絶対にいつか。まゆりお姉ちゃん。
Suddenly, Mayuri disappears. There she is, leaning out over the tracks. She's off balance, as if she stumbled or someone pushed her. She seems to hang there for a moment, and then the train comes screaming into the station. Fuck that sound, dude. Oh. I hear a sound from under the train. I can't describe it, but it makes me instantly nauseous. Same. Sparks fly as the train slams on its brakes. The people on the platform scream. I turn to where Mayuri was just a moment ago. There stands a familiar girl. Tiny, adorable, a cute black rabbit pouch slung over her shoulder. Tennoji Nai. She looks up at me. Her eyes are wide. Her lips tremble. I fucking hate this, dude. Stares at me for a few more seconds, as if waiting for me to say something, then turns and runs away. Platform is in chaos. PA informs us there's been a personal injury accident. Naya's already gone. I don't go after her. Instead, I peek timidly through the gap between the train and the platform. One side of the track is a wash of red. My mind is blank. I can't think. I don't even remember how I got back to the lab. Moika's group should have come and gone, but the time leap machine is still here. I guess I should be grateful. It takes longer than usual to set up the machine. For some reason, I have trouble recalling my own phone number. At last, it's ready. Now, take me back. The leap occurs instantaneously. Teeter claimed that his time machine takes 1 hour of subjective time to travel 10 years. I don't know if ours has the same behavior, but now is not the time to find out. 10 years. I have no business that far back. Besides, according to Kurisu, time leaping too far into the past could cause mental disorders due to the gap between personality and memory.
Juicy karage #1.
Mayuri is singing her chicken song, though she's actually eating pre-cooked chicken from the convenience store instead of her usual juicy chicken #1. She had to switch because she can't warm up frozen chicken in the microwave, which is now a dedicated part of the time leap machine. I was right to come back 5 hours. Mayuri is still in the lab. But what the hell happened back there? It hurts, but I force myself to recall that horrifying scene. Mayuri died again. This time it happened at Shino-Chanomizu Station, a place completely unrelated to the lab or the bomb threat. Tennoji Nai pushed her onto the tracks, where the train tore to shreds. Could Nai be working for CERN too? No, that can't be right. Nai has a habit of jumping on Mayuri and greeting. She was probably just being her usual affectionate self. But why did she choose that precise moment? I don't know. I sense malice. Whose malice? It's like fate is playing a cruel joke on us. Whatever the case, all that matters now is that I have another chance. I need to act. I have the power to save Mayuri. I will do whatever it takes to find a way. This time, we hail a taxi on Chuodori. It'll be expensive, but that hardly matters now. Mayuri comes along quietly. I consider taking her home to Ikebukuro, but Moika's group might be watching her house. I have no idea where they are at this point in time. Instead, I ask the driver to take us to Shinagawa. However, the traffic is unusually heavy. The driver says it's never been this bad before. There must be an obstruction up ahead, an accident or something. That's the only explanation I can think of. We made it out of Akiba, but at this rate, it will take forever to reach Shinagawa. I consider getting off here and taking the train, but then I remember what happened at Shino-Chanomizu Station. I have a bad feeling about this. Traffic jam could be CERN's doing. I look out the window and scan the crowd for anyone who might be a CERN agent. 3 hours later, we're still stuck. According to a conversation I overheard between our driver and another driver, there's some kind of inspection up ahead. Furthermore, it doesn't seem to be a police inspection, and a small fight broke out at the inspection site or something. To make matters worse, this road has already been closed off, and all the cars behind us are being detoured. There are only about 100 cars waiting, but the inspection has been at a standstill for 3 hours. This can't be a coincidence. Once again, I feel the malice of fate manipulating the situation. Is Mayuri going to die again? If I'd known it was going to turn out like this, I'd have ditched the taxi hours ago. It's not too late. I should pay the driver and get off, right? Just then, someone knocks on the window. Our taxi is stopped in the middle of the road. What's going on? I look over, but before I can say anything, a man opens the rear door and gets in next to Mayuri. He's holding a knife. Another assassin. Before she can reply, the man covers Mayuri's mouth with a large, meaty hand. I try to open my door, but it's locked. Only the driver can open it from the inside. Mayuri opens her eyes wide. Her body twitches. It all happens too fast. Man sinks his knife into Mayuri's chest. Bright red spot stains her clothes. Fuck off! Another man gets into the passenger seat, points a gun at the driver and says something to him. Strength drains from Mayuri's body. Her eyes slowly close. A tear rolls down her cheek. Stop! I watch her die, inches away, powerless to stop it. I can feel her last breath against my skin. I killed her again. Why? Why? Why can't I save her? Why won't you let me save her? Who decided that Mayuri must die? Moeka? CERN? Or does the world itself wish for Mayuri's death? I won't accept that. Clench my jaw and throw myself forward, driving my forehead into the killer's nose. Yeah, get fucked, loser. He falls back. I shout to the driver. Get off! I crawl out of the taxi and take off running through the traffic jam. After running for hours, I make it back to the lab. Luckily, the time leap machine is still there. I have to leap again. Every time we run, Mayuri dies. 6 hours into the past, I clutch my head and rack my brain for an answer. I feel like I've hit a dead end. What do I do if we can't run away? Is there no way to save her?
無理なものか。絶対に助けてやる。
何のこと？
Mayuri's blank stare is the only answer I get. This time, I take her to the closest police station and beg them to protect her. When asked why, I explain that someone is going to kill Mayuri 6 hours from now, but without any proof that there's someone after her, they have no choice but to turn us away. It's past 6 by the time we leave the station, and we're left with no choice but to keep running. I wish I could blame my previous failures on bad luck. We could try Ochanomizu or Shinbashi again, and maybe this time she won't die. But I don't have the courage to try those routes again. At the same time, we can't stay in Akiba. We're running out of options. Subways, trains, and taxis, all out. Attempting to escape by those means will get Mayuri killed, so my heart tells me. Perhaps the fear is irrational, but I can't put it out of my mind. I've seen her die a half dozen times already. Shot, stabbed, torn to pieces. I can't go through that again. We take refuge in Yodobashi Camera. I thought we could keep hiding there indefinitely, but just after 7, we hear an explosion in front of the station. Yodobashi goes into chaos. Policemen appear and start evacuating the store. When I try to explain our situation, an officer shouts, "Terrorist!" and pulls out a gun. Fuck off. Pulls his gun. This can't be happening. This isn't America. Japanese police officers don't shoot without provocation. Mayuri dies. Happens so fast. The policeman shoots her right in the head. I don't know if he was a real policeman or a CERN assassin in disguise. It doesn't matter. I can't deny it any longer. The world itself is killing Mayuri. I was not expecting the "this isn't America" line. That caught me off guard. Jesus Christ. Why did I do this to myself? Why am I here? Why am I playing this game? It's because it's one of the best stories in all of fiction. But more importantly, why am I doing this to myself? This time, I don't leap into action immediately. Instead, I sit on the couch and collect my thoughts. Every time I try to save Mayuri, it ends in the worst possible way. To make matters worse, I no longer even know what I'm supposed to be saving her from. Cause and effect. Why does Mayuri die? At first, I thought it was Moeka and her hit squad, sent by CERN to steal our time machine. But as I leapt back in time again and again, the cause of Mayuri's death kept changing. At Shino-Chanomizu Station, she died because Nai pushed her off the platform. CERN had nothing to do with that. It was an accident. Each time I leap, she dies a different way. What does that mean? I've been thinking for an hour and I'm no closer to an answer. I want someone to tell me, but who can I ask? I'm the only person in history to leap through time. No, there's one more, John Teeter. But he's not replying to my emails anymore, and he hasn't posted on @channel in days. I'm not even convinced he's a real time traveler. I decide not to run this time. Instead, I take a different approach, strike first. I send Moeka an email. I need to talk to you about our time machine. Meet me alone. I designate the roof of Radican as our meeting place. 2 weeks have passed since the satellite crashed, but it's still there and the building's still closed. At least the security is lessened, so it's easy for me to sneak in. Not that there's any sneaking to do, I just walk through the front door like I belong there. No one questions me. Last time I came here was for Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Of course, on this world line, the presentation was cancelled. Naturally, there's nobody here but me. It occurs to me that this is a dangerous gambit. Moeka might have a gun, and I already know she's willing to use it. But then, I don't intend to play fair either. We're supposed to meet at 5:30. It's just after 5. I came early in order to ambush her. I hide in the shadows and wait with bated breath. About 30 minutes later, I hear the door open. Moeka makes her entrance, alone. She looks around restlessly. She still hasn't noticed me. I take a gun out of my shirt. It's not real. It's future gadget number 1, the bit particle gun. It's just a toy ray gun with a remote control attached. Obviously a bluff, but all I could prepare on such short notice. I run up behind Moeka and shove the bit particle gun into her back.
動くな。両手を上げろ。
Just like a Hollywood movie. But this isn't a movie. This is real. And she isn't an actress. She's a murderer. After Moeka raises her hands, I feel through her clothes. Sure enough, she's carrying a gun. I take it from her and press it to Moeka's back in place of the bit particle gun.
残念だったな。最初の銃はおもちゃだ。話を聞きたい。お前がセルンの資格であることは分かっている。
なぜ？
知りたいのか。知りたいのかよ。
My frustration and rage boil over. Because of her, Mayuri.
俺はタイムマシンで未来から来た。冗談だと思っているのか。だが俺はすでに 4,5 回は同じ時間を繰り返してきた。
I've lost count of how many times exactly. And I haven't slept at all that entire time. Strangely, I'm not tired at all.
だからこれからお前たちが何をするかも知っている。 7時過ぎに電車が止まる。爆破予告のせいでな。
Moika gasps. So it was their doing.
お前と仲間たちが今日ラボを襲撃することも知っている。そこでお前がマユリを殺すこともだ。
私も
理解したか。俺がタイムリーパーだと。
Moika nods faintly. I could kill her now. It would be easy. But no, I need information.
お前たちはセルンの何なんだ。
ラウンダー。
Moika answers with a surprising obedience. I guess she values her own life, even though she has no problem depriving other people of theirs.
ラウンダー。一体どういう組織なんだ。セルンとの関係性は。
メールで。
ダメだ。口頭で説明しろ。
ラウンダーはセルンとは別組織。公には出てこない。そういう扱い。
秘密の傭兵部隊か。
違う。IBN5100。その情報収集と回収のため世界中に散らばってそれを集める。
IBN 5100s. That's right. When I met her, she was looking for an IBN 5100. These days, they're nearly impossible to find. People will pay millions just to own one. Is that because CERN has been hunting them down?
ラウンダーの規模は。答えろ。
知らない。まただから。
So she's not important enough to be told.
俺が手に入れた IBN5100 を盗んだのもやはりお前だな。
Moika doesn't answer.
なぜ IBN5100 の情報を。ハッキング対策か。
機密保持。最も優先すべき事項だから。セルンの。
一体何が隠されている。タイムトラベルの人体実験やその実験で何百人と殺しているという情報は普通の PC でもハッキングで見ることができた。 IBN5100 で構築されたデータベースにはそれ以上の極秘情報があるというのか。
知らない。
末端だからか。
My tone is sarcastic, but Moika nods. Damn, she's useless.
なぜラボを襲った。いやお前にとってはこれから襲うか。
分かっているはず。
セルンへのハッキングをしたからか。
理由は3つ。1つは知ったから。君たちが知ってはいけないこと。
So CERN did know about the hacking.
それとタイムマシン。君たちが作った。
They want our time machine. CERN must be trying to monopolize time travel technology.
決定的だったのは君たちがそのタイムマシンを世間に公表しようとしたこと。
How does she know about that? We made that decision right after the time leap machine was completed. That was only a few hours ago.
だから全員を拘束。
拘束。マユリを殺したではないか。
あの子は必要ない。
Unnecessary. I nearly pull the trigger. I am Okabe in this situation. I can't. Fuck you!
タイムマシンを作ったのは君とマキセと橋田だから。あの子は殺しても構わない。 そう言われた。
俺たちを拘束してどうするつもりだった？
セルンの施設に監禁してタイムマシン実用化の研究を。
そうやってこれまでにもセルン以外のタイムマシン研究を潰してきたんじゃないか。
私は回収しろと言われただけ。
お前のことを一瞬でも仲間にした俺が間違いだった。
セルンのため全て。
Fuck you, lady.
FB の命令全て。
Fuck you and fuck FB.
何でもやる。 FB の指示なら。
FB? Is that the name of her supervisor?
岡部君、君なの？ジョン・タイターは。
何？
John Teeter?
考えられない君しか。
Me?
何をバカな。
I dig the gun into Moika's back.
それより死にたくなかったら今すぐにお前の仲間とそれと FB とやらに連絡しろ。ラボ襲撃は中止だと。
Moika shakes her head.
そんな権限ない。
知ったことか。権限がなかろうが何とかするんだ。でないと殺す。
I can't do it. I'm not a killer. My hands are trembling, just like Moika's were before she shot Mayuri.
なんで殺したんだ。
She was hesitating. She didn't want to pull the trigger, but she did.
お前もあんなことしたくなかったんだろ。なのになんで。
私は従うだけ。 FB に。
だったらその FB とかいうやつをここに連れてこい。
Moika shakes her head again.
だからそっちの事情なんて知ったことじゃないと。
無理なの。 FB に会ったことは。
Something hard stabs into my back. A chill runs through my body. There's someone behind me.
銃を捨てろ。
A man's voice. Is he with Moika?
汚いぞ。キリュウモエか。
I'm ready to pull the trigger in cold blood.
二人だけで会うと約束しただろ。
Moika doesn't answer.
いいから銃を捨てろ。
タイムマシンは渡せ。だから誰も殺すな。
だとしても。
Even though I'm still pointing the gun at her, Moika steps away and turns to face me. Her eyes are cold, her expression unreadable.
監禁して二度と出されない。
Moika takes the gun from my hand. I'm unable to resist.
頼む。ハッキングのことを謝るから誰も殺さないでくれ。
Something strikes the back of my head. My legs give out instantly, sending me to the ground. Darkness creeps in.
ターゲット B を確保。開始を頼む。
Deep down, I knew I can't save Mayuri. Even if Moika's group doesn't kill her, someone or something else will. The world itself wants her dead. That is the choice of Steins Gate. No, fuck that! That ain't the choice of Steins Gate! Don't say that shit! Steins Gate? There's no such thing. Those words have no meaning. It's just some nonsense I made up to sound cool. Steins Gate doesn't exist, but fate does. Fate, God, the will of the universe, an absolute force that no one can resist. It exists, and it has sentenced Mayuri to death. I wake up in the back of a station wagon. Windows are coated with black film, so I can't tell where we are. I feel a throbbing pain in the back of my head. My hands are tied behind me. What time is it? How long have I been unconscious? There's a man with me inside the car. I recognize him from a previous time leap. He's the one who stabbed Mayuri in the taxi. That reading that made me full of rage. The man there's something about like it. I hate seeing Mayuri get shot more than most things, more than most any other thing I hate. But the idea of her getting stabbed makes me so much angrier, because it's like, I don't know, it's more personal. It's more like you really have to be just a heartless, soulless motherfucker to Anyways, he just waves his gun menacingly, as if to say that there's no hope of escape. The dashboard clock reads 7:30. I look out the window again. Through the film, I managed to make out a street sign. We're close to the lab. Has the attack already happened? Before I left, I told everyone, including Mayuri, to run. If she did as I said, she won't die by their hands. But that doesn't mean she's safe. I know if I don't do something, Moeka's gonna take the time leap machine away. What will happen then? CERN can have the machine if it will save Mayuri. The problem is that it won't. Not when the world itself is determined to kill her. As long as the time leap machine remains in my hands, I can keep trying to fix things. I'll leap again and again until I find a way to save her. But if I lose the machine, then the future is decided. A future without Mayuri. I have to get to it before they do, even if that means I might get shot. As long as I survive to reach the time leap machine, everything will be alright. My bound hands limit me to headbutts and kicks, but I somehow manage to knock down the man guarding me and escape. My chest and neck are covered with blood. I must have been shot during the struggle, but thanks to the adrenaline pumping through my body, I barely feel any pain. I can still move, that's all that matters. I run up the stairs with my hands still tied. I can only pray that I'll be able to operate the time leap machine quickly enough. Mayuri, Kurisu, and Daru are in the lab. So are Moeka and her men. I open the door and burst in. Everyone looks at me in surprise. I want to say it again! When she sees my tattered body, Mayuri runs up to me with tears in her eyes. Wait. I try to stop her. In the corner of my eye, I see Moeka take aim at Mayuri. I try to put myself between them. I try to cover Mayuri with my body. But a man grabs me from behind and pulls me back. Oh, fuck off! I watch helpless as Mayuri's tiny body drops to the floor. Her eyes, wide and wet with tears, seem to stare into mine. But I can see that they have already lost their light. She's gone. Again. Again. Again! What happens next is the same as before. Suzuha defeats the Rounders, and Kurisu helps me time leap. Again! Flood of sound beats on my eardrums. When it subsides, I find myself again in the lab. It's just before 5. I have 2.5 hours before Mayuri dies. I find myself staring at the time leap machine. This thing is the reason for Moeka's attack. If only we had never built the phone wave. If only we had never sent those D-mails. Perhaps the future might be different, instead of the nightmare it promises now. Would anything change if I broke it? Just smashed it to pieces right here? In a rush of delirium, I grab a chair and lift it high over my head. Just as I'm about to bring it crashing down on this infernal machine, a voice cries out.
Okabe! 何してんのよ!
Kurisu grabs my arm and pulls me back.
今、壊そうとした? 何も壊さなくったって。 タイムリープはしない。そう決めたんだからそれでいいでしょ。とにかく椅子を下ろして。
I lowered the chair slowly. Not because Kurisu told me to, but because I realized what would happen if I really did break the machine. It caused, or will cause, Mayuri's death, but at the same time, it is also my only chance of averting that future. If I lose it, I lose my only hope of saving her. Fear of that outcome stayed my hand.
顔色悪いな。どうしたのよ。聞いてんの？
I can't deal with this, not now.
ちょっと！
I flee from the lab. I don't have a particular destination in mind. Hey, it's fast, baby. It's not even enough. Like it. I never thought I'd see the day that not even Fess is enough to lighten my mood. People look at me strangely as I shuffle down the street. I imagine I must look like I crawled up from the grave. Soon, I get fed up with the crowd around the station and escape to the pedestrian overpass. I get about halfway across the bridge and squat down on the concrete. The giant screen on the UPX building is advertising some gothic punk band. That is Phantasm, and you will respect their name, Okabe. Even if you don't know it, you will respect the glory of Phantasm. The ticker at the bottom displays today's weather forecast along with the date and time. I realize that today is Friday the 13th. Is there no way to get through today without Mayuri dying? It's already 5:30, 2 hours until the attack. The lights around Akihabara Station turn on one by one as the sun sets. The moe might be gone from Akiba, but the area around the station is still as posh as ever. I don't belong here. The bridge I'm sitting on has become a date spot for couples. I see them standing here and there, gazing at the cityscape with their arms wound around each other. Somehow, they never seem to tire of the dull, unchanging scenery. What am I doing here? Mayuri's about to die.
そこの地べたに座ってるドキュン男。
I love the extra context. It's like, this is already great, but, you know, that one thing added context and that makes this even better. I lift my head and see Kurisu standing there.
いきなり飛び出したと思ったらこんなところにいたか。
なあ、クリスティーナ。
何よ。
今何時だ
？5時38分。ねえ、そんなところでドキュン行為してる暇があったら買い出し付き合いなさいよ。
Shopping. Oh, right. Preparations for the party. In the original timeline, I went shopping with Kurisu at the UPX supermarket. And then we talked on the bridge, just like now. It feels like so long ago. Back then, I had no idea what was about to happen.
どうなの？買い出し来るのか来ないのか。
I sigh deeply. I don't believe that it was wrong to time leap. However,
クリス。
I keep my eyes lowered.
初めてまともに名前呼んだな。
I feel her eyes on me.
助けてくれ。
I can't save Mayuri alone. I realize that now. Reliving today again and again, only to taste the same despair each time, has taught me one important lesson. Alone, I am powerless. Alone, I have no hope.
助けてくれ。
話して。あんたがタイムリープしたのは分かってる。
何？
I look up in surprise. Kurisu doesn't meet my stare. Instead, she leans on the guardrail and gazes down at the plaza with her usual frown.
あんたに誰かから電話がかかってきたと思ったらいきなり表変したから。私の目はごまかせない。
3時間後から来た。
何があった？
まゆりが殺された。
I lower my head, trying to hold back the tears. And I explain about Surin and Moeka and about how Kurisu herself activated the time leap machine and made this possible. I tell her about my previous leaps. I explain that the world itself wants Mayuri dead, that I can't save her no matter how hard I try. I keep talking for 30 minutes straight. During that time, Kurisu hardly says a word.
すべて俺の責任だ。
Talking to Kurisu lets me sort out everything I've done, everything I've seen.
セルンにハッキングしろなんてダルに頼まなければよかった。タイムマシーンを作ろうなんて言い出さなければよかった。萌えかをラボメンになんかするんじゃなかった。マユリが死ぬのはすべて俺の責任なんだ。
That's why I needed to bear the burden myself. I was resolved to do whatever it took to save Mayuri, never faltering, never giving up. And yet, my resolve has already crumbled.
そんなまずいことが起きようとしてるのに、あんたはなんでここでぼんやりしてるの？
Kurisu's tone is haughty. Is this how I sound when I'm playing Hoin Kyoma?
わからなくなったからだ。
Wahahahaha.
わからないって何が？
マユリを助ける方法が。
Oops.
あんたの話を聞いた限りじゃ、時間順序保護仮説は本当だったってことになるのかな。
何をしてもどうやってもマユリが死んでしまうんだ。
だからタイムリープを延々と繰り返したか。タイムリープマシンは理論上絶対安全だと証明されているわけじゃない。
Kurisu lowers her gaze and cups her chin, as she often does when assessing a problem.
これまでは何事もなく成功してたかもしれないけど、繰り返し使うことでどんな影響が出るかもわからない。もしかしたら時間の輪、つまり因果率から外れるかもしれない。あんたはそんな危険を冒してるの。そのことを自覚して。
因果率から外れるとは。
SF 小説によくあるでしょ。閉じた時間の輪の中で永遠にさまよい続けるってこと。永久に年は取らないけど、永久に同じ日からは出られなくなる。最悪の場合、なかったことにされる可能性だってある。
What?
存在の抹消。あんたの18年だか19年だかの人生の痕跡すべてをあらゆる人間が最初から知らなかったことにされるかも。時間を飛び越えることはそれだけ危険なのよ。
人間は根源的に時間的存在者である。
Kurisu looks surprised.
ハイデガーね。私も今その言葉を言おうと思ってた。
お前から教わった言葉だ。
いつ？
俺はもう何度もタイムリープしている。
あ、なるほど。
Kurisu squats next to me, thinking deeply.
あんたの話が本当だったとして、マユリを助けたい気持ちは私だって同じよ。でもタイムリープマシン制作に関わった人間の一人として、あれを何度も使うことは勧められない。あんたはそれでももがく。
俺は
I can't do it alone. I know that now.
だからお前に助けを求めたんだ。もがくために、マユリを助けるために。俺一人じゃダメだったが、クリスの協力があれば何とかできるかもしれない。できると信じたい。力を貸してくれ。
Kurisu
無茶し
sighs.
やがって。バカ。
Jeez. Oh, I missed that. Oh, wait. Okay.
あんた壊れててもおかしくなかったんだからね。
Incredibly, she sounds concerned about me. She looks at me for a moment, then turns away as if embarrassed.
協力はする。ただしあんたのために協力するわけじゃないから。全部まゆりのためよ。
ああ、当たり前だ。
それにあんたを被験者にすればいいデータが取れそうだし。
それはつまりセルンの人体実験を肯定するということか。
全然違う。
どこが？
被験者が岡部っていうところが。マッドサイエンティストとしては自分自身も平気で実験台にするんでしょ。何せマットだし。
Dude, I love this face right here. This face right here.
そうだな。
Boop. I'm no longer afraid to time leap. I'll do anything to save Mayuri.
冗談よ。本気にするな。
Kurisu stands up and looks at her watch.
さて、もうあまり時間もないから、これからあたふたするより、もっとじっくり対策を練った方がいい。
つまり
今からもっと前の時間に飛んでおく。そこで改めて私に事情を説明して。
Kurisu's right. My actions so far have been almost entirely random, and look where that's gotten me. I need a real plan if I'm going to save Mayuri.
行こう。
Kurisu stretches out her hand. I grasp it and pull myself up. Mayuri and Daru were already back when we returned to the lab. Suzuha is there too. To get rid of them, Kurisu and I explained that we forgot to do the shopping, so could they please take care of it for us? It's pretty good. I have to cough up the money to convince them to go, but it works.
まゆり本人はともかく、橋田にも話さないの？
必要になったら話す。
For now, it's not, and I don't have time to explain. While Kurisu sets up the machine, I head downstairs to the Brontu workshop, kick the door open, and turn on this 42-inch CRT. I ain't got time for this shit. Boom! That went more smoothly than I anticipated. It's highly illegal, of course, but I'll leap long before the cops get here. Kurisu looks shocked when I return to the lab.
住居侵入罪で逮捕されるわよ。
どうせ過去に戻れば今のはなかったことになる。
Kurisu hands me the headgear and I put it on.
そっか。あんたの主観じゃそうなるわけだ。私の主観だとどうなるんだろう。あんたが飛んだ後、ここはどうなる？
そのデータもすぐに取れる。
My consciousness travels to the past. That I know from experience. But what about the body I leave behind? If time is a straight line, then it's likely that the present will be reconstructed based on my actions in the past. But if the many worlds interpretation holds, then after I leave, the world will continue on as if nothing happened. I used to be so fascinated by the structure of the universe, but now I don't really care. All that matters is saving Mayuri. Kurisu's fingers stop typing on the keyboard.
どうした？
えたら思考がループしちゃってた。
D メールのような状態になるかもしれない。
The instant we send a D-mail, the present changes around us. Thanks to reading Steiner, only I remember what it was like before the change.
その方が楽だけど悔しくもある。
データを観測できないからか？
そういうこと。
Kurisu nods and begins tinkering with the settings again. She truly is an experiment-loving girl.
転送先は5時間前にしておいた。つまり午後1時40分くらい。覚えてる？私がタイムリープマシンを完成させたのは2時過ぎだった。
Barely. For Kurisu, that happened only 5 hours ago. For me, it feels like weeks. Maybe it has been weeks.
時間にルーズな男は嫌われる。
Really?
感謝しなさい
Come on
よ。
now.
私は時計をよく見る癖があって、何時に何があったかは結構覚えてるの。
Kurisu finishes typing and turns to face me.
いい、岡部。タイムリープマシンを使うならこれだけは覚えておいて。携帯電話は絶対に手放さないこと。それはあんたの生命線、局所場指定のマーカーなの。それさえ持ち続けていればどの時間へも跳躍はできる。でももし手放してしまって誰かに使われたら。
And if I leap to that time, my memories could overwrite theirs. I don't want to imagine what might happen next.
あるいは充電が切れたり壊されたりしたら。
And I won't be able to leap to that time. If it breaks, then I can get a new phone with the same number, but there will still be a period of time to which I can never leap.
タイムリープは成功しない。だから絶対に携帯を手放しちゃダメ。
了解だ。
今日の昼間にタイムリープしたら2時に私がマシンを完成させるまではあんたは特別なことはしてはいけない。これが完成しないときっとこの時間までの流れが大きく変わってしまう。完成したらすぐに実験はしないって宣言して全員解散させて。それから私に声をかけてくれればいい。未来から来たって言われれば多分私は信じる。
なんでわかる？
Probably.
私のことは私が一番よく知ってる。
Kurisu grins faintly and stands up after she's done typing.
そもそも電話レンジを改良してタイムリープマシンを作ったのは私なのだぜ。
Alright, that caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. Mad skills.
さっきあんたからタイムリープしてきたって言われた時は自分の理論は間違ってなかったって思えた。成功してよかったって思えた。何の疑問もなくね。
I see.
念のためにキーワードを決めておきましょう。私の今一番欲しいものはマイフォークである。
に？
あ、いや別に意味なんてないからな。
No, not a thing.
マイフォークが欲しいのか？
マイスプーンはもう持ってるからってそこに興味持つな。はいはい、準備できた。いつでも行ける。
I nod and call up the phone wave name substitutes change.
気をつけて。私はいつだってあんたの味方よ。
Kurisu touches my shoulder, then steps away. She's a good one. She's a good one. We like Kurisu. He's a real champ. Very super cute, yeah. I lie back on the sofa with my phone in my hand. Needles in my brain. a whining in my ears. These sensations never get any easier to endure. I look at the clock. It's about 1:45. There's a high school baseball game on TV. In about 15 minutes, Karisu will finish the time leap machine. All it needs are some final adjustments, so there's nothing for me to do but wait. As the pain in my brain subsides, I realize that my head is throbbing. Why? Oh, I remember. Right before this, I had an argument with Mr. Braun in which he introduced his fist to my skull. Mayuri is at her sewing machine, working on her costume. Daru is at his computer, collecting moe artwork from the internet. Karisu is in the development room, upgrading the time machine. Time leap machine. Wait, did he say? I immediately forgot. Yeah, time leap machine. What? My brain. I sit motionless as the minutes tick by. Suddenly, the sound of the sewing machine stops.
おかりおかり、ちょっと来て。
Mayuri shows me her costume.
これをね、持っててくれないかな。こうしてピローンって広げて。
Wow.
マユシ、今のビローンもう一度。
ピローン。
ビローンいただきました。
もうやだこの変態。
I follow Mayuri's directions and spread the costume out by the sleeves. I can't even be mad. This I don't currently hate what's going on right now, so we're good.
ありがとう。
Mayuri looks a little tired. She was working on this costume all night. But then she smiles, brighter than the sun. Yup. She sure do.
できた
I said something here, didn't I? What was it? I can't remember.
クリスちゃんより先にできたよ。競争してたんだ。
負けたわ、まゆり。お見事ね。でも、こっちももう終わりよ。
Karisu finishes connecting the two cords she's holding.
完成。
Alright, that's my cue.
実験はしない。
Crap, was that too soon?
いきなり全否定とか。私が何のために苦労して作ったと思ってんのよ。
タイムリープには問題が山積みだ。その点についてじっくり検証したい。
あんたにしてはまともな意見だな。
That is the most backhanded compliment I've ever seen in my life.
何が問題なのかな。完成したんじゃないの？
詳しくは後日説明する。今日はみんな疲れているだろうから解散にしよ
う。完成祝いにちょっとでもパーッとやったりしないの？
それも後日だ。
I managed to convince Daru and Mayuri to leave. I lend Mayuri my phone charger since we use the same brand of phone. Karisu tells me to go home too, but I quietly keep her back. Tries to go home too. I can read. I can read.
何？
不満か？
ええ。
Probably because I shot her down right away after she finished the time leap machine. She'll feel relieved later, but only after she has time to fully consider its implications.
俺は5時間後から来た。
Karisu spears me with a piercing glare.
何の冗談？
Her narrowed eyes make me believe that looks can kill.
睨むな！お前！言っていることが全然違うではないか。何が未来から来たと言われれば多分信じるだ。
That tone he takes sometimes is so funny.
は？何そのバカっぽいセリフ。
5時間後のお前が言ったんだぞ。
捏造しないで。私が多分信じるみたいな論理性皆無な発言するわけないでしょ。
Okay, that was funny. I'd like to have a word with future Kurisu. This is how you're gonna be, then you leave me no choice but to quote you word for word.
タイムリープが成功したことを聞かされたお前は何の疑問もなく自分の理論は間違ってなかったって思えた、成功してよかったって思えたとも言った。そもそも電話レンジを改良してタイムリープマシンを作ったのは私なのだぜ。
私はそんなのだぜみたいな話し方しない。
Not when you think people are watching.
お前が今一番欲しいものはマイフォークである。
Kurisu's face suddenly turns red.
マイスプーンはすでに持っているそうだな。
そんなことまで話したのか。恨むぞ、5時間後の私。
She said that. She appears genuinely shocked for some reason, but I'm pretty sure she believes me now.
心の中を覗き見されたような気分よ。しかもよりによって岡部にと。
What does she think I'm going to do?
でもあんたの言うことは信じてよさそうね。詳しく聞かせて。
I explain everything to Kurisu again. I'm able to organize my thoughts better since this is my second time.
なるほどね。あんたの言うことが事実ならかなりまずい状況だな。
There are 5 hours until Mayuri's death. We need to come up with a plan before then.
5時間後の私は時間順序保護仮説かもって言ってたらしいけど、それともちょっと違う気がする。
Hey Jeff, how's it going? I don't know, but I'm glad you're here now. Welcome to the. You missed the worst things. We're still in the shit, but you know, we got plans going now. Oh man.
あの仮説は因果率が狂う恐れがあるからタイムトラベルの可能性は量子論により否定されるっていうものよ。
Thanks for popping in at least. I don't know, man. It's the same time every time. I mean, kind of.
でもタイムリープの場合、タイムパラドックスはそもそも起きない。
I imagine I'll still be. I'm gonna guess at least a couple more hours. Definitely not before the 2-hour mark. Two of me don't exist at the same time, and I can't bring anything with me to the past. All that changes are the memories stored in my temporal lobe. I'm not Daru! Stop it! Bye. So at the very least, time leaping can't cause a grandfather paradox.
やはり世界の意志だ。宇宙そのものが検閲をするかのように俺が歪ませた地上の修正を行っているとしか思えない。
だとしたらタイムリープじゃマユリは救えないっていうことになる。何をしたって修正されちゃうんだから。
そんなのは認めない。
同意するわ。世界の意思説は非現実的すぎる。私は支持したくない。
多世界解釈ならどうだ。マユリが死なない可能性を観測できれば解決だ。
多世界解釈か。マユリの死に方がいつも違うっていうのは関係あるのかな。でも重ね合わせ状態になっているいくつもの可能性世界は相互観測が不可能なのに、あんたはどうして観測できてるの？
それはこの俺の特殊能力であるリーディングシュタイナーが。
ダメだこいつ、早くなんとかしないと。
I mean, yeah, I like how more or less he's dropped the whole facade, but like he's not wrong about that. Like that was never something he made up. He's just like, yeah, it's my Esper power, obviously.
他に説明のしようがない。
特殊能力ってあんたね、もしかしてそれ本気で言ってたのか？
ふざけているつもりはないぞ。
You know, yeah, why would this man, of all people, make something up, or something ridiculous? Our D-mail experiments proved that I can somehow perceive changes in the timeline when they occur. It's an ability only I seem to possess.
特殊能力だかなんだか知らないけど、そんな不確定的なものを頼る気にはなれない。だいたいどの可能性を観測するかを制御しようがないんだから、多世界解釈だろうがなんだろうが、マユリが死なない可能性に至るのは無理よ。
待て、これでは話が進まないではないか。解釈の話はいいから、俺たちにできることを考えるべきだ。
タイムリープじゃ結果は変えられない。さっきそう言った。
じゃあどうするんだ。
落ち着け。
落ち着いていられるか。俺が一体何度マユリの死を目の当たりにしたと思ってるんだ。あいつが無残に血を流して生き絶えていくのを俺は目の前で何度も見ていたんだ。何度も。
Dude, the car one was absolutely the worst one so far. That was... Oh, now I'm thinking about it. I don't want to think about it.
見ていることしかできなかったんだ。
Train was a close second. I don't know why I'm ranking these fucking things. I hear my teeth grinding in my skull. Recalling that despair, that feeling of utter powerlessness, makes me want to lash out at everything within reach.
感情に身を任せてたって何も解決しない。
当事者じゃないからそんなに冷静でいられるんだろう。
そうね。私には5時間後のことはわからない。正直なところ実感が湧かない。でもあんたの言ってることを信じてないわけじゃない。岡部がしっかりしなきゃ。
Kurisu pats my arm. Her hand is warm and her touch is gentle. How American of her.
悪かった。
She is right. Getting emotional won't solve anything. I need to calm down. Calm down.
そもそも原因が違うのに必ず同じ結果に至るというのが解せない。因果が歪んでいるとしか思えない。
マユリの死の原因は桐生萌香が発砲するじゃなくて、もっとマクロなことなんじゃない？タイムマシンを作ったことか、あるいはセルンにハッキングしたことがバレたことあたりね。その結果としてマユリが死ぬ。そう考えるなら因果は歪んでないって言える。
苗に背中を押されて電車にひかれるのもそれで説明できるのか。
あ、そっか。でも因果率は絶対のルールなのよ。それを否定したら全ての物理学も否定されてしまう。だから必ずマユリが死ぬのには原因がある。
その原因さえわかるならなんとかなるかも。
そうでもない。
どういうことだ。
その原因となる出来事がいつ起こったというのが問題になってくる。あまり時間が経っているようだと対処できないわ。
タイムリープマシンがあるから、携帯電話を持っている時代の範囲内ならどこへでも戻れるはずだろう。
戻れない。予測だけどタイムリープマシンは一度に最長で48時間しか跳躍できないと思う。
48 hours. I can only go back 2 days?
なぜ今さらそんなことを。
今さらってタイムリープマシンが完成したのはついさっきじゃない。
That's true.
5時間後のお前も言わなかった。
ああ、そういうことか。言い出すタイミングがなかったのかも。
で48時間しか飛べない理由は。
わからない。私もマシンの全ての原理や構造を理解して作ったわけじゃないから。連続での跳躍は可能よ。タイムリープマシンが存在している限りね。 例えば10年後までタイムリープマシンが壊れずに残っていたのなら10年の時間を遡ってくることはできる。単純計算で1825回タイムリープする必要があるからかなりのリスクになりそうだけど、とにかく理論上は可能なの。
That's a lot of leaps. How ridiculous.
だったら何も
He's
問
gonna
題は
make that many leaps in a row.
大あり。言ったでしょ、タイムリープマシンが存在している限りって。あのマシンはいつ完成した？
あ、
そう、ほんの1時間前、2010年8月13日の午後2時ぐらい。それ以前には存在していない。マシンを使うのは今日の2時以降じゃないと不可能なのよ。
つまり過去方向へは
Count 48 hours back.
8月11日の14時までしか行けないと。
Kurisu nods, her expression grave.
おそらく
改良できないのか？
将来的にできるかもしれないけど、今のこの状況じゃ無理。もっときちんとした設備のあるところでお金をたくさん使ってきちんとしたパーツを使えばなんとかなるかもしれないけど、それをやろうとしてもどうせセルンに潰されると思う。未来の私かあんたが未だにタイムリープしてきていないという回で証明終了かな。
So basically,
結局何もできないということではないか。タイムリープマシンがあっても5時間後にマユリがセルに殺される運命は結局避けられないのかよ。
at that moment, I hear a sound from outside the window. What? Is it Moeka? Did she overhear us? I dash to the window and look down at the street. It's Suzuha. Her bicycle has fallen over, and she's scurrying to pick it up. Our eyes meet.
あいつ
Why does she look so pale? Her lips move slightly. It looks like she's whispering something, but I can't make it out from here.
おい！
I call out to Suzuha, but she leaps on her bike and zips away. She's acting strange. I smell a conspiracy. Moeka was a spy. Could Suzuha be the same? It's too dangerous to trust anyone. Suzuha has exhibited suspicious behavior, though not as much as Moeka has. She's openly hostile towards Kurisu, and she was able to take down Cern's hit squad single-handedly. I wonder if this missing father of hers really exists. Could he be the John Teeter who's been posting on the internet? What is the meaning of the name Beryl Teeter? Instinct tells me that she knows something. I dash out of the lab.
ちょっとどこ行くの？
I know I don't have much of a chance of catching her on foot, but I have to try. There's something going on here. This is a completely new sequence of events. According to my memories of the future, Suzuha is supposed to remain at the Brontu workshop until 6:30 this evening. But when she overheard me talking to Kurisu, she suddenly took off like a bat out of hell. This has to mean something. Suzuha is already out of sight, but when she left, she was headed for Chuodori. I wonder if her phone's on. Maybe I should just try calling her. I can do that. I have phone power. All these fucking weird ass names. I'm looking for Suzuha. It's the only names. I love that the only names in here that are literally the person's name is. Actually, no, it's literally Mayuri. It's literally Mayuri and no one else. I just noticed that. That cracks me up, actually. Literally the only name in his address book that is the actual name of a person is Mayuri. Like, Daru, everybody calls Daru, but that's not his name. Ferris, again, everybody calls it Ferris. Lukako, close, but not quite. Very funny. Part-time warrior.
鈴葉か。
Oh, wow, she actually answered.
聞きたいことが
I
ある。
was expecting an answer.
ごめん。きっと私のせいだ。
何？
私が甘えてたせいで。だから今度こそ私行くよ。それじゃ。
お、鈴葉、おい。
It's happening again. She's going to disappear. Last time, I lost sight of her near the station. I search up and down Chuodori, but find no trace of Suzuha or her bike. I have to be careful. There could already be rounders here in Akiba. I comb the area around the station's main exit, but there's no sign of her anywhere. I lost sight of her here before, so I thought she might be close by. Maybe I should corner her on my next time leap, press her for answers before she can escape. I'd better get back to the lab. I start walking away from the station, but just then, the people around me gasp and point. Everyone's looking up at the sky. No, not the sky. The satellite embedded in the roof of Radicon. Why now? It's been there for 2 weeks. It's practically a landmark now. But everyone looks like they're seeing it for the first time. So I turn and look up too. The lights on the satellite are blinking. Is someone inside? Who?
おまね鈴葉。それとも桐生萌香か。
The satellite has remained silent through all of my previous time leaps. What has changed? Obviously, the fact that Suzuha overheard my conversation with Kurisu. Previously, I lost sight of her at the station. In other words, right next to Radicon. Suzuha must be up there. Everyone's staring at the satellite. This is my chance to sneak in without being noticed. The shutters are half open, just as they were when I confronted Moeka. I summon my courage and crawl through the crack. When I get inside, the first thing I see is Suzuha's bike lying on the floor.
やはりあいつか。
What is she trying to do? What is that satellite? How is it related to John Teeter? Is it even a satellite? Nobody knows for sure. I checked online. No satellites fell out of orbit that day. When they do, whether by accident or design, they usually burn up in the atmosphere. It's impossible for one to land in such perfect condition. So what is it then? A jolt suddenly runs through my body. Could it be a time machine? There's only one way to know for sure. I need to get in there before Suzuha does something. The elevator and escalator aren't operating, so I bound up the stairs 2 at a time. My lungs gasp and my legs burn, but I force my body to carry me to the top. There's the satellite, lodged in Radicon's roof. I notice wires holding it in place. The police must have done that so it wouldn't fall. There's a hatch open on the side of the machine. I see someone moving inside.
鈴葉。
The person freezes when I shout. I run to the satellite.
岡部、
Hey, trophy.
凛太郎。
Achievement. That's what they're called. Suzuha turns to me with a sad expression. Behind her, I can see the interior of the satellite. It's surprisingly simple, without the switches or buttons you'd expect. Instead, there's a black box the size of the desktop PC, and there are numbers on the screen. 2010 08 13, and below that, 1975 08 13. Suzuha reaches out to press a button. Sparks burst from the panel. She jerks back, her fingertips burned.
何をしている。
動かない。
動かし方を知っているのか。
She doesn't reply. I see her shoulders sag.
動かないよ。
Those sparks had to be from an electrical short. My eyes are burning from the smoke.
答えろ。天音鈴葉。
I swallow hard, then ask the question.
これはタイムマシンだ。お前はタイムトラベラーなのか。
Their head hung low, Suzuha nods.
私がジョン・タイターだよ。
There's still a big crowd outside, so we exit the building on the side facing away from the station. Suzuha's calmed down a bit, so I start pressing her for answers.
お前がジョン・タイターとはどういうことだ？
そのまんまの意味だよ。アットチャンネルに書き込んでたジョン・タイターはさ、私なの。
男だと思っていた。
I mean, I imagine that's the point, right? Suzuha smiles humorlessly.
まんまと騙された？カムフラージュの意味もあるんだよね。
何から隠れようとしていた？
セルン。
ジョン・タイターとして書き込んだことはもしかして？
そう。一部を除いてほとんどが事実。
It's those exceptions that bother me.
お前は2036年から来たというのか？あの人工衛星、いやタイムマシンに乗って。
本当は正体明かさないままでいようと思ったんだけどさ、よりによってマシンが故障してるなんて完全に私の失策だ。
だがタイターのタイムマシンはシボルエに積まれていたはず。
シボルエ？車だっけ？それどこからの情報
？2000年に現れたタイターが自分でそう言った。
2000年？それもしかすると別の世界線の私かもね。少なくとも私は2000年には行ってない。2036年からまっすぐここに来た。
So it was someone else? It's true that Teeter never posted in 2000, not on the current world line. It doesn't matter. I can worry about that later.
お前は何を知っている？
I press Suzuha for answers, trapping her between me and the wall so she can't escape.
さっき俺とクリスの話を聞いていたな。なぜあんなに慌ててタイムマシンに向かった？お前は何をしようとしたんだ？
私のせいかと思って。
何？
私がここでのんびりしてたせいでセルンの好きにさせちゃったんだ。ねえ、本当なの
Suzuha suddenly grabs my shoulders.
椎名真由里があと数時間後にセルンに殺されるって本当？
事実だ。俺は5時間後からタイムリープしてきた。
タイムリープ？君たちのタイムマシン完成したんだ。
それより答えろ。お前の生徒はどういうことなんだ
？Suzuha bites her lip and looks away.
全部話すよ。私のこと話さなくちゃいけないと思う。君とマキセ・クリスには。
Kurisu? Why Kurisu? I guess I'll find out if I let Suzuha talk. We should head back to the lab. But first, I offer Suzuha my handkerchief. She looks at me for a second, then takes it and ties it around her burned hand.
サンキュー。
She should probably see a doctor about her hand, but there's no time for that. Mayuri's death is approaching. I just hope she's not in too much pain. I wrap a towel around her hand to keep people around us from staring.
おかりんおかえり。すずさんも一緒だったんだね。
When we get back to the lab, Mayuri and Daru are there for some reason. I thought I sent them home. Mayuri gives me a ditzy answer when I ask them.
やっぱりね、スーパー電話レンジちゃんの完成祝いはするべきだよ。
Super fun wave chat.
ということで、ダルくんと二人で買い出ししてね、帰ってきたの。
What was her original name for it? It was silly hat phone wave chat. I still vote that name. I still like that name. I should have known she wouldn't stay away. Kurisu looks as worried as I am. She leans close and whispers into my ear.
どうする？
マユリには絶対事情を知られないようにするんだ。
Kurisu nods slightly.
何こそこそ話してるん？
何度も言うが完成祝いはしない。
オカリン、付き合い悪いよ。
そういう問題ではなく。
I glance at Suzuha. She still looks depressed.
すずさん、元気ないけどどうかしたの？
これから俺とクリスティーナと鈴葉で重要な話をする予定でな。だからお前たちには帰ってもらったのだ。
マユシーも聞きたいよ。
いや、マユシ、空気読んだ方がよくね？
でも、すずさん落ち込んでるみたいだし、なんだかね、マユシーは心配なのです。
This face right here pierces my fucking soul, dude. I like.
ごめんね。
Don't look at me like that, Mayuri. Suzuha hangs her head and bites her lip. I know she feels responsible for Mayuri's death. How is she related? That's what I'm here to find out.
椎名真由里と橋田至にも聞いてもらいたい。二人にも関係ある話だと思うし。
If Suzuha says so, then I have no objections. But I quietly pull her aside and remind her not to tell them about Mayuri's impending death. Then I quickly explain Suzuha's true identity, that she posted on @channel as John Teeter, that the satellite is really a time machine, and that she came from the year 2036.
未来人すげえ！マジパネッス！握手してもらっていいですか？
誰？遊びではないんだぞ。
すずさんは何年生まれなの？ 2017年。7年後なんだ。まだ生まれてないのにここにいるんだね。
There's no time to deal with Mayuri's confusion.
それで鈴葉、詳しく話してもらおうか。
って言っても、タイターとして書き込んだ内容がほとんど全て。私は2036年の未来から来た。その時代はセルンによって支配されたディストピアで、争いは完全に消えたけど、人々は自由を奪われてる。ディストピア？
極端な管理社会、全体主義。マユリがバナナを食べたいと思っても、今日がバナナを食べていい日でなければ食べることは許されない。もし食べたら裁判なしで実刑。そんな社会ってところ。
She really knows how to get right to the heart of the matter with Mayuri. She's like, I know exactly how to express this in a way that Mayuri will understand.
それは困るよ。マユシーはバナナ大好きなのに。
Forget about the bananas.
私はさ、セルンの支配からの解放のために戦うレジスタンスなの。この時代にタイムトラベルしてきたのは、そんな今を。君たちからしたら未来になるのか。未来を変えるため。
Change the future. She doesn't sound like she's joking.
じゃあ、お父さんを探してるっていうのは、あれは嘘だったのかな。
Suzuha doesn't answer. Does that mean it was a lie?
セルンは研究機関であって権力を持つ統治機関じゃない。私は何度も ネット上でジョン・タイターにそう訴えてきた。
Online? Yo, self-report.
No.
For like the 70th time, self-report.
栗ご飯とカメハメハか。
Mega busted. Kurisu turns red and looks away.
タイターの中の人が名乗り出たんだから、私も名乗り出ないとフェアじゃないでしょ。
ならば俺もそれに倣おう。俺は王院京馬というマナで。
We know.
それは知ってる。
Oh my god, that's glorious. Suzuha frowns. She must not like having anything in common with Kurisu. She clears her throat and continues.
セルンは2036年でも研究機関だよ。世界を支配してるのはセルンのバックにいる300人委員会ってやつら。
300人委員会実在したのか。
That name was in CERN's top secret documents.
セルンがタイムマシン開発に成功したことで、彼らは時間っていう4つ目の次元に干渉できる唯一の存在になった。その結果、たった2年で世界の秩序は全て塗り替えられたってわけ。
Just 2 years, but that's only an objective time. I bet CERN's time travelers spent many decades leaping back and forth across history, building the foundation of CERN's rule.
そんでもってマキセ・クリス、
Suzuha glares at Kurisu.
2036年において君はタイムマシンの母として崇敬されている。
数形？
日本語で OK。
崇敬、崇め、敬われているってこと。
She keeps using unusual vocabulary. Or maybe that's normal vocabulary in 2036?
敬われてって。え？
Apotheosized. Weirdly enough, I actually knew what that meant.
2010年にタイムリープの概念を史上初めて発見し、その後もセルンのタイムマシン開発に貢献した人物。それが私の聞かされたマキセ・クリスっていう人間よ。
Is that why she treats Kurisu like an enemy?
ならば俺がタイムマシンの父だな。
岡部倫太郎はテロリスト扱いされてる。結構有名。
Seriously? I'm a terrorist in the future?
私がセルンでタイムマシン開発に携わるっていうこと？信じられない。セルンは人体実験までしてるのよ。科学者の風上にも置けないそんな連中のところになんて行くつもりはない。
でも未来ではそうなってた。
未来の私はなんて言ってた？
会ったことは一度もないよ。それに2036年にはもう亡くなってたし。
今さらっとすごいこと言われた。私って50歳まで生きられないってこと？
私の時代では極端に長生きの人と不審な亡くなり方をする若い人の2種類がいた。セルンに逆らうような言動をする人はどんどん消されていった。
私も。
Uzaha looks into Kurisu's eyes. For once, she's not glaring at Kurisu.
もしかしたら君もセルンに利用されたのかもしんないね。例えば両親を人質に取られて無理やり研究させられたとか。
嘘。ママが危ないの？
Kurisu's mother is in America. It's not terribly difficult to imagine CERN kidnapping her while Kurisu is away. After all, I watched Moeka kill Mayuri in cold blood.
ラウンダー、
何それ？
セルンの傭兵部隊というところか。
Suzuha nods.
名目上はセルンとは独立した技術調査班って位置づけだけどさ、実態は汚れ役もこなす何でもや。
According to Moeka, they have two chief duties. First, to acquire IBM 5100s, the only computers that can access CERN's secret database. Second, to find promising scientists in the field of time travel and force them to cooperate with CERN, or eliminate them if they will not.
やっぱりこの時代にもすでに存在してるんだね。私はずっとラウンダーの連中と戦ってたんだ。
汚れ役ってことは、まさか誘拐とか暗殺とかも。
Suzuha looks to me with a question in her eyes. I shake my head.
私の時代ではそういうこともしてた。今はまだそこまでしてないんじゃないかな。
Daru is visibly relieved.
ねえ天音さん、あなたさっきジョン・タイターとして語ったことはほぼ全て事実だって言ったよね。
そうだよ。
ということはあなたは世界の構造について把握してるっていうこと？エベレット・ホイーラーモデル、いわゆる多世界解釈で説明できるってあなたは書いていたはず。
あれはフェイク情報。セルンに目をつけられないためのカムフラージュ。本当の中に嘘を一つ混ぜると途端に全体が嘘くさく見えるんだ。
じゃあ把握はしてないのね。
してるよ。2036年ではさ、世界の構造は解明されてるんだ。多世界解釈じゃなかった。
本当に？詳しく教えて。
アトラクタフィールド。
そう、岡部倫太郎にはメールで直接教えたよね。
それどんな解釈なの？
世界は世界線とアトラクタフィールドでできてる。
Suzuha walks over to Mayuri's sewing table and picks up a ball of red yarn. She holds one end of the yarn and drops the ball to the floor, then holds about a meter of yarn in front of her face.
世界の構造はより糸みたいなものなの。いくつもの可能性世界線が重ね合わせの状態になってて、常に無限個に枝分かれしてってるわけ。
Hold on, I wasn't reading that. Just following the string.
全体を見ると一本に見えるけど、ミクロなレベルだとより細い糸が絡み合うように世界を構成してる。そして最終的にはそれらの細い糸は一つに収束する。経過は違うけど結果は同じになる。
それって決定論じゃないの？
近いかもね。でももうちょっとアバウト。多世界解釈とコペンハーゲン解釈のいいとこ取りって感じ。
分岐はするが結末は同じということは、世界は結局一つなのか？
そういうことで、その収束範囲内にある世界線の束がアトラクタフィールド。アトラクタフィールドもたくさんある。このより糸はアトラクタフィールドアルファ。範囲内にあるのはアルファ世界線。
Suzuha then cuts meter lengths of blue, yellow, and white yarn.
青がアトラクタフィールドベータで、黄色がガンマで、白がデルタとして、それぞれベータ世界線やガンマ世界線やデルタ世界線を範囲内にたくさん内包してる。それこそ何億っていう数をね。
She twists the different colored strings together, then stretches them out as one fat multicolored string.
アトラクタフィールドもこんな風にいくつも重ね合わせ状態になってる。それぞれのアトラクタフィールドごとでは起きる事象も収束する結果も違う。干渉性は喪失してるわけ。それぞれが独立を保ってる。元をたどれば一つだし、アトラクタフィールドもさらにマクロな視点で見れば収束するけど、そのスパンは何百年っていうレベルなんだ。より大きな分岐と見ればいいかな。
You can think of the attractor fields as very long world lines. I don't know why she didn't say that.
エロゲに例えたらどういうこと？教えて、エロい人。
Boobs. Explain with
エロい人
boobs.
なんていない。
いや、
I was saying that
エ
sarcastically.
ロゲに
I'm
例え
not
るのは間違
dark.
ってい
Fuck.
ない。
He
ヒロイン個別ルートが
I-
アトラクターフィールドで、その中に出てくる細かい選択肢がそれぞれの世界線だ。
Oh my god, he actually is explaining with it.
しかし最後には必ずトゥルールートに入ってグランドエンディングを迎える。
That's really funny.
共通ルートが長いか短いか、それが問題だ。ちなみに僕だったらせっかくだから妹キャラのアトラクタフィールドを選ぶぜ。
勝手にしろ。
ダメだこいつら。早くなんとかしないと。
私にはそのエロゲってのがよくわかんないんだけど。
Don't worry about it. Fine.
真剣に受け取らなくていいわよ。
Let me get this straight. The reason I can't save Mayuri is that her death is the event upon which this alpha attractor field converges. That means the whole world really is killing Mayuri.
でもさ、それじゃ未来を変えるなんて無理じゃね？結局収束しちゃうんでしょ？何をしたって結果は同じじゃん。
That's right. That's why Mayuri dies no matter how many times I leap.
今私たちがいるアトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外に出るの。
範囲外？
つまりアトラクタフィールドベータにあるベータ世界線に飛び移るってこと。
干渉できないんじゃ。
アトラクタフィールド同士が完全に分岐しちゃったらね。でもまさに分岐しようとしている瞬間なら。
分岐する瞬間、それが今だっていうこと？
ダイバージェンスが大きく変わる分岐点は2010年にあるって私は教わった。2000年や1991年並みのものすごい大分岐が起きてアトラクタフィールドレベルで枝分かれするって。なんで2000年と1991年なの？どっちも世界規模の大きな事件があったじゃん。事件
？1991年はソ連崩壊だな。だが2000年は2001年なら同時多発テロがあったが。
2000年は2000年問題の年だよ。
はあ？あれって騒がれた割には結局大した問題は起きなかったぞ。
それは今私たちがいるこのアルファ世界線が2000年問題が起きなかった可能性世界だから。
So in other words, there are worlds where it did occur?
そして2010年、今年って何か大きな事件起きたかな？今年最大の事件は
Suzuha looks toward the development room.
人類史上初のタイムマシン開発成功以外に何があるっての？あ、そっか、そうだよね、すごい。
もう一つ疑問が。
Kurisu keeps plowing ahead. I guess that's what makes her a scientist.
重ね合わせ状態にある世界線ってパラレルワールドってわけじゃないんでしょ？
違うよ。あくまで可能性世界線が同時に存在しているだけ。
そうだとして世界線間の観測はどうやるの？神の視点でも持たなきゃ無理なんじゃない？
普通ならね。でも
Suzuha looks at me. Don't tell me.
リーディングシュタイナーか。
そういうネーミングなの？岡部倫太郎には世界線を越えて観測ができるっていう特殊な力がある。そうよね。
ああ、
それが鍵になる。君の特殊な力が世界をセルンの支配っていう呪縛から解き放つ鍵。今の君は神に匹敵する存在なんだよ。
俺の力が。
アトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外ベータ世界線へ到達すれば収束する結果も変わる。
Feel a shiver of excitement.
助けられるのか。
I can save Mayuri? Suzuha nods firmly. Then I must do it. I have no choice.
ちょっと待って。
Kurisu, however, is not so enthusiastic.
それ本当に全部正しいの？天音さんの妄想が混じってる可能性は？
なに？妄想なんか混じってないよ。
Hey!
落ち着け。別に喧嘩を売ってるわけじゃない。ただ疑問なのよ。そもそもどうしてあなたは岡部が持ってる力とか2010年の岡部や私がこの秋葉原にいるって知ってたの？2017年生まれにしては詳しすぎじゃない？
She has a point. Everyone looks to Suzuha.
父さんの遺書にそうあった。
His will?
遺書ってどういうこと？私がタイムトラベルを決意したのは父さんの遺書を読んだから。父さんは私が所属してるレジスタンスの設立メンバーの一人でセルンとは別にタイムマシンの研究をしてたの。未来を変えるための研究をね。でも父さんもセルンに殺されて、だから私は父さんの意志を継いでここにいる。
ごめんなさい。
Suzuha doesn't look at Kurisu. She still seems to have a grudge against her. Kurisu would never actively cooperate with CERN. I know that, but I can't say it in front of Suzuha. For some reason, Suzuha really does see Kurisu as responsible for the problems of the future. But if that's the case, why doesn't Suzuha just kill Kurisu? Wouldn't that change the future too? Maybe she can't. World lines converge. No matter how hard I struggle, Mayuri dies. Similarly, it may be impossible for Suzuha to kill Kurisu, no matter how much she may want to. Suzuha clears her throat as if to change the subject.
2010年の秋葉原、ここでタイムマシンが作られたことでセルンのタイムマシン開発が加速した。それを阻止する方向に歴史を導くことが必要なんだよ。
阻止ってどうやって？
セルンは俺たちの存在に気づいている。
That's clear from Moeka's attack.
原因は君たちが一番最初にタイムマシンを使った時のメールデータだと思う。父さんはそう予測してた。
メールデータ？ハッキングがバレたのではなく？
だから僕のハッキングはバレてないって言ってんだろ？
でもメールデータって
あれじゃないかな。クリスちゃんが死んじゃったっていうオカリンのメール。
Right, the email I sent to Daru right after Dr. Nakabachi's conference.
ああ、あれね。
Back then, we hadn't yet realized that the phone wave named Subject to Change was a time machine.
その時空を超えたメールもきっと捉えられてる。
あの時からもうバレていたと。
Come to think of it, the first time I met Moeka was the day after I sent that email.
泳がされてたんだな、僕ら。
マユシーはね、平泳ぎが得意だよ。
はいはい、水中 M 字開脚、水中 M 字開脚。
しかし一体どうやって補足を。メールなんて世界中で1日に何億という数が送られているんだぞ。
セルンはエシュロンのネットワークを利用して世界規模でタイムマシンについての情報を収集してるの。
Echelon. According to conspiracy theorists, Echelon is an advanced signals interception system based in the United States and operated by the National Security Agency. However, American authorities have never publicly admitted to Echelon's existence, and no proof that it exists has ever been found. Participating countries allegedly include the United Kingdom, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, but not France. As an ally of the United States, Japan can allow the construction of domestic Echelon stations in exchange for access to the intercepted data. The Elephant Cage antenna array, located at Misawa Air Base in Aomori, Japan, is rumored to be one such station. These stations are said to intercept, collect, and analyze a wide range of signals, including private cell phone transmissions. Conspiracy theories.
エシュロンだと本当に実在していたのか。
As an expert on conspiracies, I understand the implications, and they terrify me. No one else seems to get what Suzuha's saying, though.
セルンはさ、自分たち以外のタイムトラベル研究についてエシュロンで常にアンテナを張って監視してるんだよ。
For example, an email that appeared to have come from the future.
だから捉えられた最初のメールデータをセルンのコンピューターから消去しなきゃ。そうすればセルンは君たちには気づかない。タイムマシンが2034年に完成することもなくなる。それどころかタイムマシンの研究そのものが頓挫するかも。
In other words, deleting that data will take us to the attractor field where CERN doesn't build a time machine.
でもセルンのデータベースはハックしたけど、それっぽいデータはなかったような。
IBN5100。
おお、
そうか。 IBN5100 で構築されていたあのデータベースか。
あの中にきっとエシュロンから集めたデータが蓄積されてる。
So that's what it is.
誰よ。なぜもっと早く IBN5100 を使わなかったのだ。
いや、使わなかったのだとか言われても、そもそも持ってないし。
何を言っている。俺が手に入れてきたではないか。
はい。
Right, that was on a different world line. On this world line, I never found the IBN 5100.
私の役割はさ、君たちに IBN5100 を託すことなんだよ。
持っているのか。
Suzuha shakes her head.
1975年に行って手に入れる。
1975, the year the IBN 5100 went to market. I know because the John Teeter in 2000 said this was his mission. Was that John Teeter's Suzuha too? Anyway, if Suzuha can get us an IBN 5100, then we can leave this attractor field and jump to a beta world line where CERN never finds us and their time machine is never completed. So something that really, I'm pretty sure I remember this correctly because it's always stuck out to me. It's the fact that, like, in the visual novel, this world line we're on right now is the alpha world line, and then the one that we're trying to get to is the beta world line. But unless I'm mistaken, if I remember correctly, which I'm almost certain I do because it sticks out to me every time, in the anime they're flipped. The like main world line that they spend most of the time on is the beta world line, and the world line they're going, and the alpha world line, or wait, no. Yeah, the beta world line, and then the world line they're trying to get to is the alpha world line, which I think that makes more sense if I'm being completely honest. But it's always been funny to me that they like flip the terms in the anime. Anyways, that's all. Mayuri won't have to die.
よしならば全は急げだ鈴葉には今すぐにでも1975年に飛んでもらおう
そうしたいのは山々なんだけど
Suzuha bows her head apologetically. I look at her burnt hand. She's hiding it from Mayuri and Daru, but I can see the blood staining my handkerchief. It hurts to look at. Maybe we should get her to a doctor.
タイムマシンは壊れているんだったな
直せないの？
無理私は父さんが作ったものに乗ってきただけだから仕組みそのものはマニュアルを完璧に暗記してるけど
That doesn't mean she knows how to repair it, and there's no guarantee that a time machine from 2036 can be repaired with today's technology.
タイムリープマシンで遡るのは天音さんのタイムマシンが壊れる前へ
っていうかタイムリープマシン使う気なん？実験しないってことでファイナルアンサーじゃなかった？
I still haven't told Daru about my time leaping. There's no time to explain.
場合によっては使うそれで鈴葉よいつ壊れたかわかるか
きっとこの前の深夜に降った雨だよマシンの中水浸しになってたから密閉されてるはずなのに
あんだけ派手にビルに激突してんだしその時に穴でも開いたんじゃね？
あれは激突したんじゃないよ座標計算にわずかな誤差があったせいであそこに出現しちゃっただけ
Semantics.
あのマシンって結構不安定なんだよね
それで雨が降ったのは何日だった
10日の朝夜明け前には降っていた
The time leap machine can only cover 48 hours in a single leap. And the time leap machine was completed today, the 13th at 2 p.m. That means we can't go back farther than 2 p.m. on the 11th.
ダメだタイムリープマシンじゃ届かない
I thought we had a glimmer of hope.
直す努力はしてみるべきだと思うわけだが
そうだよタイムマシンならね時間はあんまり関係ないもん
Kurisu, Suzuha, and I say nothing. We know. In less than 2 hours, Mayuri will die. It's already 5:30. There's barely enough time to sneak into Radicon, let alone fix Suzuha's time machine. Maybe I should leap now to 2 p.m. on the 11th. Then we'll have 2 full days to fix the machine.
みんな小腹が空いただろう空いたはずだ
いきなりなんぞ
まゆしは腹ペコです
As expected from a glutton, I take a 10,000 yen bill out of my wallet.
マユリダル
No.
買い出しに行ってきてくれそれを食べながら改めて対策を練ろうではないか
オカリこんな大金どうするの
これで買ってこいと言っているのだ釣りはいらんというより全部使い切ってこい
平然と1万円もおごってみせるさすがオカリン僕たちにできないことをやってのけるそこにしびれる憧れる
Mayuri and Daru leave in high spirits. I knew the 10,000 yen bill would work.
クリスティーナそれにタイター
タイターって私のこと
他に誰がいる
なんでいきなり呼び方変わんの
タイターの中の人だからだ
そうだけどさ
He really doesn't like using people's real names. He just really doesn't like it.
無駄よ。岡部がまともに名前を呼ぶことなんてめったにないから。諦めて。
Literally just Mayuri. It's literally, it cracks me up, honestly, because it's literally just Mayuri. I think you
そういえ
will.
ば私もバイト選手とかって妙な呼ばれ方しかされてなかった。
I think he very, very, very occasionally will refer to Nai as Nai, but Mr. Braun is Mr. Braun, part-time warrior. A multitude of names that are not her name. It's just Mayuri.
二人と
Cracks
も
me
聞け。
up. I love it.
俺は11日の14時にタイムリープする。そこでタイターから改めて今の説明をしてもらう。その上で今のこの時間13日17時までにタイムマシンを修理する。
Like I feel like Mr. Braun gets the worst of it because his name is so rarely mentioned. I often forget it completely. His name is Yugo. Did you know that? Did anyone ask themselves occasionally? His name is Yugo. Yugo Tenoji. It's not, but he will always just be Mr. Braun. He's just Mr. Braun.
当てはあるの？
Anyways.
今から2時間もがくよりはマシという程度だ。直せなければ何度でも2日間を繰り返せばいい。
ごめん。
タイターよ、お前には必ず IBN5100 を手に入れてもらわなければならない。これはお前のためでも未来のためでもない。あくまでマユリを助けるためのミッションであることを忘れるな。独善的だと言いたければ言えばいい。だが俺は誰の指図も受ける気はない。
Kurisu and Suzuha give an encouraging nod in agreement.
よし、作戦開始だ。
作戦名は言わないのか？
Who cares about that? This isn't a game. Mayuri's life hangs in the balance.
北欧神話でいいネーミング候補が見つからなかった？
なんで北欧神話？
深い意味はないと思う。あえて言うなら中二病患者はゲルマン系ネーミングが大好きだからってところじゃない？
そういえば私がいたレジスタンスでも作戦名はほとんどゲルマン系のネーミングだったな。なんでって聞いたらこれは伝統だとかなんとか言われた。
26年後にも中二病患者っているんだな。
くだらない会話をしているな。
Mayuri's life hangs in the balance. There's no time for this nonsense. Kurisu sets up the time leap machine while Suzuha goes to turn on the 42-inch CRT. Well before Mayuri returns, I leap. I'm gonna call it Operation Glipnir. Has there already been a Glipnir? There probably has been. It's... That's my name for it. In my head, that's the canon name for this operation. When I come to, I'm standing with my phone in my hand. While I wait for the ringing in my ears to subside, I check the date and time on my phone screen. August 11th, 2:21 p.m. I meant Slipnir. Did I say Glipnir? I meant Slipnir. The horse. The six-legged horse. Anyways, it's not... doesn't matter. Alright, now I have 2 more days. As a matter of fact, I leapt twice. First at 2 p.m. on the 13th, when the machine was completed. From there, I leapt an additional 48 hours to 2 p.m. on the 11th. It was my first consecutive leap, but it seems to have gone well. I immediately head downstairs to see Suzuha. I'm relieved to see that her hand isn't burned. I explain the situation. Suzuha races to Radican to confirm my story. After she realizes that I'm telling the truth, I take her back to the lab and have her repeat the explanation she gave us before I time leaped. We come to the conclusion that all we can do right now is try our best to repair Suzuha's time machine.
じゃあ早速見に行ってみるべき。
Daru is unusually enthusiastic. I guess Suzuha's talk of attractor fields and divergence and correcting history's mistakes got his blood pumping.
ちょっと待って待って
I love this song. I love it. Mayuri stops us as we're about to leave the lab.
ねえねえみんなもう一つ忘れてるよ
I love her so much. I love her so much. Ah, there's my Mayuri related shriek for today.
もう一つ
Okay.
なんぞ
すずさんのお父さんは今はどこにいるの
Oh, right. I thought Suzuha was lying about that. But when I turned to her, she looks away.
父さんのことはどうでもいいでしょどうでもよくないよそれにタイムマシンを直すのに時間かかるんでしょだったらその間マユシーはすずさんのお父さんを探そうかなと思ってどう
いや、しかし
When I show reluctance, Mayuri puffs out her cheeks.
ああ、オカリンってばダメなんだ
I
よ
can't do the cute puppy
約
cheek
束
thing.
はね
I'm
ちゃ
too
んと
real
守らな
human.
きゃ
What promise?
この前約束したでしょ
It's true.
すずさんのお父さんはみんなで探そうって
This did happen. That's right. We convinced her to stay by promising to help look for her father.
そうだったな。
あのねすずさんがここに来たのはね使命とかもあるけどやっぱりお父さんに会いたかったからかなって思ってもしそうならマユシーは会わせてあげたいです
If Mayuri feels that strongly about it, there's no way I can refuse.
椎名まゆり君っていい子だね
It's true. It's true. Suzuha sniffles. I also sniffle.
その通りだよこの町に来れば会えると思ったの父さんはさ2010年に秋葉原にいたことは分かってるんだ
本当にいるのか？
いるよ失礼だなこの時代ならきっとまだ若くてかっこいいね
名前はバレルタイターだったな。
うんそうああ外国人さんうん多分日本人バレルタイターはレジスタンス時代のコードネームだから今の2010年の時点だとまだそう名乗ってないと思う
So that's why Suzuha called herself John Teeter.
父さんの本名はさ私知らないんだ実の娘なのにね
Suzuha looks like she's about to cry for an instant, but she quickly covers it up with a bitter smile.
教えてくれなかったし聞かせてもらう前に死んじゃったから
Hearing that, I realize how hellish the world she came from must be.
ではアモネという名はどこから？
母さんのせいだよ
つまり手がかりはなし。
手がかりあそういえば
Suzuha claps her hands together and starts patting her pockets. A few seconds later, she reaches into one and pulls out...
ピンバッジ
I've seen Suzuha fiddling with it before. It's just a regular pin, the kind you stick on your hat or a bag.
なんか書いてあるよ
It reads OSHM *** A 7010.
これ父さんの形見なんだよね。
Is that a 7? I don't think that's a 7. Hello? I don't think that's what that says.
形見
Don't look like a 7 to me.
誰？ググってみろ。
Daru runs a search, but it gets only incomprehensible foreign sites.
父さんは秋葉原周辺にいたらしいからさ、海外のサイトは抜きにして考えていいと思う。
日本語で OK ってことか。
He narrows the search down to Japanese sites. But even then, none of the results look relevant.
全然わかんね
でもこれはきっとヒントになるよ。
With Suzawa's permission, I take a picture of the pin.
というわけで、すずさんのお父さん探しに賛成の人。
Me! I want to argue that there's no time for that, but Mayuri's right when she says the time machine won't be ready for a while. I guess there's no harm in letting her have her way. After all, there's no point in running, not even with 2 days head start. Even if I dragged Mayuri to the ends of the earth, we wouldn't be able to escape her death. I know that now.
反対はしない。
おかりんありがとう。
Daru raises his hand in agreement. So does Kurisu. It's decided. We'll help Suzuha find her father.
みんなサンキュー。でも私はあくまで1975年へ行くことを優先したい。それが父さんの意思だったからさ。てなわけでタイムマシーン修理のめどが立ったら父さんを探すのは諦めるってことでどうかな。それでいいの？そんだけ探して見つかんないならさ、つまり会える運命になかったってことだと思うし。
It's a relief to hear Suzuha say that.
で、どうやって探すん？
ピンバッジしかヒントはないのだ。これを元にするしかないだろう。餅は餅屋とも言うし、マニアなショップを当たってみるか。
マニアなショップって？
秋葉にはマニア御用達のアンダーグラウンドのショップが数多くあるだろう。
It's hard to sneak into Radican in the daytime. There isn't a crowd out front like before, but pedestrian traffic remains constant. It takes about 30 minutes to find a way in. Kurisu is back at the lab, working on the time leap machine. It needs to be complete by 2 p.m. on the 13th. If she's late, it could affect my ability to time leap, which would lower my chances of saving Mayuri. Speaking of Mayuri, she wandered off somewhere in search of Suzuha's father.
どうだ？
I call to Daru, who's examining the flooded satellite. I mean, time machine, while Suzuha and I keep a lookout. Daru crawls out of the machine. He's covered in sweat, and his breathing is heavy. We quickly help pull his huge body out. The time machine is completely visible from the street. If someone were to see us up here, they might report us to the police. It's been 2 weeks since the satellite appeared, but Akiba still has tourists who come in just to see it. We need to take care not to be noticed.
この中、むちゃくちゃ熱い件について。蒸し風呂ってレベルじゃねえぞ。この炎天下でマシンの中にいたら干物になるねマジで。
Daru jerky. Oh
ちなみにこ
no.
のマシンバランス崩して下に落ちたりしないよな。
The time machine is balanced precariously on the ledge, but the police have hooked up support wires, so Daru probably has nothing to worry about.
治りそう？
いや、まだ確証はないけど、でもさ、ちょっと触ってみて気づいたんだよね。これってなんか電話レンジと似てるかもって。
じゃあ直せる可能性もあるんだな。
いや、だから確証はないって、もうちょっと調べないと。
誰よ、スーパーハッカーよ。すべてはお前の腕にかかっていると言っていい。
Favorite writer.
世界を救ったスーパーハッカー。お前は 2036年においてタイムマシンの母マキセ・クリスに代わり人々から崇め立てまつられることになるだろう。
ハカーじゃなくてハッカーって言えっつってんだろう。
とにかく2日で何とかしてくれ、ダル。
I place my hand on Daru's shoulder and look straight into his eyes.
お前だけが頼りなんだ。
自信はないよ。そもそもなんで2日なん？
それは
Because that's when Mayuri will die. But I can't say that.
2日後がさ、リング得意点を作るのに一番いい気象条件なんだよ。それを逃すとあと1年は次のチャンスがないわけ。
Nice excuse, Suzuha.
そうだ、そういうことだ。
2日で直せとか無茶言うなっつーの。
ならばそんなお前にフェイリスと1日デートできる権利をやる。やってくれるな。
いいですとも。
Great. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to convince Ferris. OSHM A7010. We're searching for something with the same cryptic logo as this mysterious pin. Honestly, I didn't think it would be this difficult. Akiba has plenty of niche stores, but they're all for electronic goods and PC parts. There aren't that many selling accessories like Suzuha's pin. Check every one we can find, but come up empty-handed. None of the store employees have any idea where it came from either. We even checked nearby neighborhoods like Ueno and Asakusa. Nothing. Suzuha and I returned to the lab with heavy hearts.
おかえり。
Kurisu emerges from the development room to greet us. She's alone.
その顔じゃ成果はなしか。
ダルは
戻ってない。暗くなったし直接帰ったんじゃない？
It's too dark to work at Radican now. We can't use lights because that would be too conspicuous to the people below. Mayuri isn't around. Is she making any progress in the search for Suzuha's father?
なんか悪いね。こんなことしてる場合じゃないのにさ。
お前のためではない。すべてはマユリを助けるためだ。
I start up Daru's computer and search the net for communities of people who collect unique pins. I'll investigate tomorrow based on the information I find. There's a pin collecting group on a site called Freipara where everyone shows off their collections. I post there asking for information. I'm sleeping on the couch when a loud alarm rings in my ears.
セルンの襲撃。
Poor guy. Fucking traumatized. Like beyond traumatized. I jump up and see Kurisu and Suzuha. Kurisu is holding her phone. That's the source of the sound.
Good morning.
That's going in the soundboard when I ever actually eventually someday make it. Just hold on. Her sour expression says it's not good at all.
Good morning.
I love it. She has such she has such funny lines. I think that and hello is still my favorite. One more time.
Good morning.
I wish she'd put herself in my shoes and see what it's like to be woken up so suddenly like that. I checked the time on my phone. It's just before 7 a.m.
起こしてくれたのか。助かる。
別にモーニングコールしたわけじゃない。
岡部倫太郎に見てほしいものがあってさ、起こしてもらったの。
I realize that there's a strange object sitting on the table in front of me.
これは
ダイバージェンスメーター。今、私たちがいるこの世界線がどこなのかを数値で表すことができるんだよ。
The meter displays 0.337187%.
私がもともといた2036年の世界線を 0% とした数値だから、あくまで相対的なものなんだけどさ。
作ったのか？
ううん、2036年から持ってきた。
うん、これはニキシー缶だな。いいセンスだ。未来ガジェット9号に認定したいぐらいだ。
これ一体どういう仕組みなの？世界線の数値化なんて可能とは思えない。
Suzuha shrugs.
私もわかんない。
わからない？
これ作ったの誰か知ってる？
How should I know?
君だよ、岡部倫太郎。
は？
君が作った。確か今から11年後ぐらいに君の持ってる特殊な力を応用させたらしいよ。
そうなのか。
このメーターがあれば岡部以外でも世界線の変動を確認できる、そういうことか。
違う。多分ここに表示されてる数値が変化してもそれに気づけるのは岡部倫太郎だけ。
は？それじゃあ意味ないじゃない。もっとまともなもの作りなさいよ、岡部。
I ignore Kurisu's complaints and look at the meteor again. This is something I made. 15 years have passed since I completed it. 11 years will pass before I complete it. It's a strange feeling.
これの仕組みは作った本人しか知らない。だから知りたかったら11年待つしかないかな。そうすれば自分で答えを見つけられるはずだから。
未来で俺と会ったのか？
She did say I was an infamous terrorist in 2036. For some reason, Suza's expression darkens momentarily.
一度もないよ。
そうか。で、このメーターを今ここで俺に見せた意味は？
メーターの数値が 1% を超えた時、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
1%？
そう、 1% を突破さえできたら椎名真由里は助けられるっていうこと。
I stare at the glowing red numbers. They don't budge. Just another 0.6%. It seems so easy. There are 6 digits after the decimal point, no tens place. What does that mean? Something tells me it won't be as easy as it looks.
これは君にあげる。どうせ私が持ってても意味ないしね。有意義に使ってよ。
Based on recommendations from the BBS thread, I spend the morning visiting stores in Akiba. My destinations run the gamut from otaku stores packed with anime goods to souvenir shops full of Olympic memorabilia. I even visit a few that specialize in locally manufactured goods. But although I hit just about every kind of store that could be considered niche, I'm unable to find anything that resembles Suzuha's pin. Maybe I should go all the way to Ikebukuro or Nakano. I start heading back to the lab, but just then, a street vendor catches my eye. The storekeeper is a foreigner covered in tattoos. The table next to him is covered with accessories and other fashion items. This is the first time I've seen such a stylish street stand in Akiba. Most vendors don't just sell random junk. It's not like I have anything to lose, so I walk over and check out the selection. Among the various accessories, I see a number of metal pins. What a coincidence. Could he have a pin like Suzuha's? I don't see the OSMH... the pin logo on any of the displayed accessories, but I'd better ask just to be sure. I don't know why that series of letters is really hard for me to say for some reason. I don't know why. It's literally 4 fucking letters and I can't... OSHMA... Fuck! What is happening? Why? O-S-H-M. Those are the 4 letters. I can say them. That's crazy. Why does my brain do that? He's a foreigner, so maybe I should use English? Oh no. Our eyes meet. His lips are as bright and blue as the sky. I quickly look away. Damn, he must think I'm a coward. Better get this over with. Okay.
Hey, Master! I am mad scientist. So cool! Son of a bitch!
Yes! And this is a moment the legends are made of. Oh my god, I love this. That's it. That's all right. Stream's over. Done now. No, I'm not. It's oh my god, I love this. This is legendary.
はい、何ですか?
I just
Hey, Master! I am mad scientist. So cool! Son of a bitch!
oh, that's also going in the sound. Again, I'm gonna make this fucking soundboard one of these days. I'm literally collecting. I'm collecting audio clips, and one of these days I will put it together. It will happen.
Hey, Master! I am mad scientist. So cool! Son of a bitch!
Alright, we're moving on. Incredible. He smiles away. He smiles a wide, toothy smile, nice teeth, and answers in Japanese. I was hoping for more of a reaction. He got it from me. I am the reaction.
ちょっと聞きたいことがある。
Son of a bitch! I take the photocopy of Suzuha's pin out of my pocket.
これに見覚えが?
The man stares at it for a while, then shrugs and shakes his head in the exaggerated manner typical of Westerners. Is that a thing?
これの出所が知りたい。調べることはできないか?
I don't think it's that exaggerated.
思い出し。Sorry、ちょっと難しいですね。
What is he saying?
By the way、これはどこで手に入れたものなんですか?
それを知りたい。報酬は出す。
ごめんなさい。
He apologizes in broken Japanese. It looks like this is another dead end. Just in case, I give him my contact information and ask him to get in touch if he finds out anything. Then I turn to leave.
岡部倫太郎。
Suzuha's standing a short distance away. She's holding a drink. It's my favorite, Dr. P. No, wait, that's cola.
Please. 飲む?
So close. I accept the offer and quench my thirst while leaning on the roadside fence. Last time I saw her, Suzuha was on her way to Kanda to continue the search. How long has she been standing here?
成果は?
Did she see my shameful English just now? I mean incredible English?
それよりさ、さっきの英語何?
I was joking, dude. Wow. Oh my god, that's incredible. Just an offhanded fucking. So the answer is yes, she did. Oh, that's so funny.
なんかバカっぽかった。So cool って。
So cool. Son of a bitch.
この時代だと、ああいう英語が標準なの?
そんなわけあるか?
そうなんだ。じゃあ、岡部倫太郎オリジナルか。私の生まれた時代にはさ、海外旅行なんてなかったから、よくわかんないんだよね。
海外旅行がない? 行ったことがないではなく?
そう。旅行なんて娯楽はなかったな。渡航許可はめったに下りなかったし。だから、外国人を見たのはこの時代に来てから。
So in the future, no one is allowed to leave Japan? Japan was like that a few centuries ago, too, when the Tokugawa shogunate closed the country to the west. It sounds like CERN set international relations back hundreds of years. Perhaps that's why there's no war in Suzuha's time. It's hard for conflicts to emerge when races and cultures can't interact. It sounds kind of like a prison with invisible walls, guarded by CERN and the Committee of 300. I mean, ending war is obviously a good thing, but... Anyway, there's no point in thinking about the distant future now. We need to come up with a new plan. Sunlight beats on my head, making it hard to think. I feel like I'm standing in a sauna. Why does the sun hate me so much? Shining in the center of the sky like he owns the damn place. This is exactly how I feel about the sun. So, this is I'm gonna take this opportunity to go off on a tiny bit of a tangent. I am very much a night person. I've always been a night person. And when people ask me why I'm a night person, my explanation is something along the lines of, because the moon, if you were to equate the moon and the sun with, like, let's say they're guys at a party, right? The sun is that obnoxious asshole who knows that he was invited. He knows that no one would ever not invite him. And so he's like, yeah, fuck you guys, take all my light, bitches. And then the moon is the guy who comes up right behind him and is like, listen, I know he's an asshole. I know, it's okay. Listen, you only need so much light. Here's just enough light so you can see what you're doing. But, you know, I'm not gonna like blind you. I'm not gonna give you cancer. Like, just have just enough light to know what you're doing. That's pretty much it. That's why I'm a night person, is because the sun is an obnoxious asshole and the moon is like chill and like gives us just enough to where we can go about our business. I love taking walks at night. Anyways, that just tangent over. Damn it, why can't we find any information on that pin? I suppose it's no skin off my back if we don't find Suzuha's father. As long as Daru fixes the time machine, nothing else matters. Keep telling yourself that, Okabe. You know that's not true. So why do I feel so bad about my lack of progress? I really don't know. You know. Maybe I'm just frustrated by my own powerlessness. I can't save Mayuri. I can't fix Suzuha's time machine. I can't even help Kurisu with the time leap upgrade. So what am I good for? The only thing I can do is help Suzuha find her father.
もしかして近年中に作られるピンバッジなんだろうか。まだできていないとか。
Suzuha stretches, then looks at me with a calm smile.
やっぱさ、父さんとは会えない運命なんだって。こんだけ探してもないんだから、もう無理。全然無理だね。
I feel a surge of anger at her words. Here I am stewing in self-loathing, and she acts like it doesn't matter?
諦めるのか。まだあと1日残っているぞ。
何怒ってんの？
みんなお前のためを思って頑張っているのだと分かっているのか。俺だってマユリを助けることを何より優先したいんだ。それでもお前はラボメンであり仲間だ。その仲間が困っているから助けたい。そんなマユリの気持ちを汲んでこうして探しているのに、お前が真っ先に諦めてどうする。
怒鳴んないでよ。
あまり俺を萎えさせるな。
Tell myself to calm down. This is just my own feelings of impotence boiling over. There's no time for this.
悪かったよ。でも君さ、言い方が上から目線すぎると思うよ。
I realize that we have an audience. Some pedestrians are grinning at us, like they think we're a bickering couple or something. I take a deep breath.
言い過ぎたのなら謝る。
It's too awkward to make eye contact. So I look around, pretending to think.
さて、これからどうするか。
I wonder how the other lab members are progressing. I'm especially concerned about Daru. Depending on the situation, he might need some relief. He's been working in that heat for hours, so we should bring him something cold to drink. And then there's Mayuri. She's been working alone, trying to find some information on Suzuha's father. If I close my eyes, I can still recall her deaths, in every detail. I resist the urge to pound my head against the wall. Although we still have over 24 hours before that happens, I can't help but worry about leaving her alone. But currently, all I can do is search for that pin. We decided to try Ikebukuro as our last stop for today. It would be nice to visit home, but I don't have the time, and besides, Suzuha's with me. Our search turns up nothing. As the evening wears on without a single lead, Suzuha and I grow quieter and quieter. We're exhausted from walking, and we can't shake the feeling that all our efforts are futile. This isn't good.
そういえば
I try stirring up conversation. I should get her to talk about the future. After all, she is a time traveler. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I remember how shocked Kurisu was to learn that she only lives to be 44. And I was told that I become a terrorist.
2036年では俺は本当に有名なのか
Infamous, actually. There's the difference there.
テロリストとしてね。
そうかそれで俺は一体どんなテロ行為を
セルンに反逆したの。君はさ、私が所属してたレジスタンスの設立メンバーの一人だったんだよ。私の父さんと同じくね。
I helped found the resistance? I guess it makes sense given what we're going through now. Suzuha's from the future of this timeline, where Mayuri is doomed to die and where CERN forces Kurisu to build a time machine. In such a future, how could I not rebel against CERN? Rebellion against the system, destruction of order, a new age of chaos. Weren't those my ambitions as a mad scientist?
くだらない
くだらない？
マユリを助けることもできずのうのうと生き続けた挙句にそんな中二病みたいな真似をしているなんてな。
世界に自由を取り戻そうとする勇敢で立派な志だと思うけど。
Suzuha is part of the resistance I form. Does that mean she's my subordinate in the future?
俺はどんな男だった
Suzuha's expression darkens.
だから私は会ったことないって言ったでしょ。
そうだったか
うん。君はさ、セルンに殺されたの。2025年に。
I was killed by the same people who killed Mayuri. They had no reservations about murdering an innocent girl. I doubt they would hesitate to kill a terrorist.
もっと早く教えとくべきだったかも。わかるでしょ？未来を変えないとさ、君はあと15年で死んじゃうんだ。椎名真由里も助からない。君も助からない。マキセ・クリスは無理やりセルンに協力させられてる。ラボメンはみんな不幸になってるんだ。
ダルは
彼の名前は聞いたことないな。ウィザード級ハッカーの伝説っていうのはちらっと聞いたことがあるけどね。そもそもウィザード級ってどういう意味なのかすら知らないけど。
Wizard class. I coined that term. I can imagine Daru slowly insinuating himself into every corner of the internet till he becomes a godlike virtual presence that not even CERN can comprehend.
とにかくさ、君たちだけを見ればこんな未来ってないよね。だからなおさら私が IBN5100 を手に入れてきて未来を変えなきゃって思ってる。この時代に来るまでは君たちは遠い存在だったけど、今では仲間だしさ、なんとかしたいんだ。
助かる。お前はこれからも永遠にラボメンだ。
キュ。
Assistant, question. Are you sure I can finish the time leap machine in a day? We still haven't found our lifter substitute, remember? I can't complete the upgrade without it. I already told Kurisu that I was confident in her ability to complete the machine on time. But it occurs to me that I forgot to tell her about the 42-inch CRT. There, that should do it. Her lifter is the 42-inch CRT downstairs. The electrical discharge phenomenon occurs when it's turned on. So don't worry about it, just finish the upgrade. I send a reply and decide to keep searching for the pin with Suzuha just a bit longer. Time is quickly running out. Is there anything more that we can do? It's early evening, but the roof of Radican is still hotter than hell. I provide Daru with the refreshing gift of Dr. P. A frown appears on his sweaty face.
ここはキンキンに冷えたカロリーゼロのコーラだろう。常識的に考えて。
Duh. I forgot he's a cola guy. No sense letting it go to waste. I drink the Dr. P myself. Daru and Suzuha start discussing the time machine. Mayuri and I watch from a short distance away.
ねえねえオカリン、あの人工衛星がタイムマシンだったなんてびっくりしたね。
ああ、そうだな。
I thought that Teeter's time machine was a car, a 1970s Chevy. It never even occurred to me to suspect the satellite. I should know better than to take anything for granted. In retrospect, the satellite was suspicious from the start. Not only had it appeared out of nowhere, but Teeter only started posting afterwards. I'm disappointed in myself for not realizing the connection.
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、すずさんが無事でよかったね。
I doubt it was anything like a crash. It probably just appeared there, displacing the wall, which then collapsed around it. After all, the time machine isn't self-propelled. It doesn't fly.
あれって操作がとっても難しいんだって。
Drive. The idea of the term drive is very funny. Just driving the time machine. I guess she heard that from Suzuha.
重力うんたらかんたら装置の座標がちょっとでもずれるとね、タイムマシンごとゼリーマンになっちゃってプルンプルンかなんだそうです。しかもね、あのタイムマシンってセルン製じゃないからあんまり安定してないって。1975年に行く時が心配だな。二人乗りだったらね、一緒に行ってあげられたのにね。
お前が一緒に行ってどうするのだ。
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をギューって握ってね。大丈夫、マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。
Oh my god. Something tells me that won't be much help.
ねえねえオカリン。
What are you talking about, man? You're crazy.
あのタイムマシンって名前はついてるのかな。
It's the best help ever.
名前か。
That's the least of what I want to know about the time machine. Time permitting, I'd like to spend a whole day picking Suzuha's brain. I'm pretty sure John Teeter's time machine had a model number. But the John Teeter from 2000 might not have been Suzuha. There was no John Teeter in 2000 on this world line after all. Although, I suppose it's possible that Suzuha will drop by 2000 after traveling to 1975.
気になるならタイターに直接聞けばいい。
そうだね。マユシーうっかりしてたよ。
Mayuri giggles, then runs off to talk to Suzuha. He comes back quickly.
名前あった。
どんな名前だったんだ？
FG204 なんとかなんとかだって。
Something something. Something something?
っていうかね、ダルくんとスズさんって結構お似合いだと思わない？
はあ？
Mayuri's jumping all over the place today. I look at Daru and Suzuha again.
お似合いか？ダルはそもそもフェイリス萌えなのだぞ。
ああ、そっか。そうなのかな。
Welcome back. Indeed. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one today. I think I'm gonna go all the way through this chunk. She tilts her head to the side. Good grief. Mayuri and I aren't of any use. I would prefer to leave Daru and Suzuha to it and resume the search for Suzuha's father, but Mayuri seems happy just sitting here. Yeah, you missed my, I lost my cool a moment ago, so you just missed that. Also you missed. I am mad scientist. So cool, son of a bitch. But, you know, don't worry about it. I love it. That's going in the one of these days I'm gonna put together that damn soundboard. But that's going in it. We don't have any leads on the pin or its owner. Maybe 2 days just aren't enough. No, that's quitter's talk. Like I told Suzuha, I don't want to give up. Besides, even if we don't get the information we need this time, I can use the time leap machine to repeat those 2 days until we do.
そういえばマユリ、コス作りはどうした？
Yeah. Someone's to blame. You know, we could blame world line convergence. That's probably what happened. You probably would have missed it no matter what. Someone's fault. There's only a few more days until Kamima. I remember Mayuri has been pulling all-nighters to get her costumes done. Has that changed?
あのね、もう2着はできてるよ。楓ちゃんと吹雪ちゃんの分。
3着目はルカ子に来てもらうためのものだったか？
そうなんだけどね。ルカちゃんが説得できなかったから、今回は諦めたの。
We're just trying to keep you away.
ねえねえ、マユシーもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな。
ダルたちの邪魔はするなよ。
Mayuri beams happily, then runs over to the time machine. She's acting like this is a field trip. Literally word-like convergence. Yeah, it does. I don't know. I don't. Stop it. You're wrong. You're incorrect. No, see, here's proof that I'm not Daru. Daru is competent, right? He's literally doing things right now with competence and skill. Could not be further from me. Behind her, the sun glows dark and orange on the horizon. It's quite a view from up here. After a few minutes watching the sunset in silence, I realized that Suzuha is standing beside me. She must have come over as Mayuri left. Our shadows are long and murky.
橋田至ってすごいね。タイムマシンさ、突貫工事とはいえ、うまくすると明日には直せるかもって。
ダルの実力は折り紙付きだ。
It's one of his good qualities. He's got a couple of those.
見た目は不摂生そうで冴えない感じなのにね。
見た目で判断するな。
改める。あのさ、
I'm ignoring you now.
今言わないと機会を永遠に逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど。
なんだ、大げさだな。
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて。
Why wouldn't the music be cheerful? It's just Suzuha and Okabe hanging out. They're just chatting. Nothing bad in this scenario whatsoever. Look at this picture. It's adorable. I love this one. Ah, she's so cute.
この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。
Exactly. Yeah, it's just purely a positive thing.
でもさ、今こうして自分の全てを晒せる友達、仲間ができた。私が生まれる前に生きていた人たちと出会えて、私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。
Just vibing.
それってとっても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。その気持ちは本当だから。
True. Oh, Suzuha! My heart. Suzuha's tone is wistful. Why? I try to speak, but she continues before I can.
この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。っていうか、君たちみんな揃いも揃って我が強くて、癖があっていろいろと濃すぎて、最初はなんだこいつらなんて思ってたけどさ。
That's fine.
いつの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。
Yeah, I love the art style. It's my favorite of all the science adventure games so far. Who knows if there will be a better one at some point? But yes.
2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた？
Listen, some people can't help it. Okay, it's a thing. Not important. Listen, I.
知るわけがない。俺は
Moving on.
2036年まで生きていないからな。
そっか。ごめん。
And it's the worst part is it's right underneath the speech bubble, or the text, so I literally have to look to read the text. Thank you. I'll just do what I did with the that one Kazuki picture and just crop it just a little bit to make it more wholesome.
とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない。およそ争いって名のつくものは、ミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。その代わり、みんな死んだ魚みたいな目をしてた。
Yeah, probably not. You're probably right. Oh, you just crop it from the side. So you just cut it. All right, right to there. And then you got this nice wholesome chunk over here. You're good. I can fix it, is what I'm saying. Such a garbage, such an awful fucking sentiment. I don't know why I'm drinking from the empty water bottle. It's fine. You don't need that. You don't need it.
誰も覇気がなくて
I think we can all agree that the most important part of this picture is this right
ズ
here.
リズリってすり足で笑いはするけど怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて個性なんて誰も持ってなかったみんなロボットみたいだったこの前君が私にすごく怒ったでしょあの時さすごくびっくりしてすごくショックだったんだけど同時にすごく嬉しくなった
It's
んだよ
fine. It's fine.
変なやつだな。
確かに
Suzuha looks at the time machine. Daru and Mayuri are standing next to it, talking cheerfully about something or another.
君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは生き生きしててすごく眩しい椎名真由里も橋田至も牧瀬クリスもそれに君も
何をバカな。
There's nothing enviable about me. I'm worthless. I can't even save Mayuri.
私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ
俺からすればお前こそすごいと思うぞ。
It's true. He's a
そう
good
言
boy.
ってもらえると嬉しいかもこうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ
That's what makes him amazing, is that he's so annoying. I love
ほ
it.
んのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった
She smiles, then, a soft, sad smile that tears at my heart. What does it mean?
ほんのちょ
No,
っとの
bring it
間で
back.
も君たちと一緒にいられてよかった
鈴葉
岡部倫太郎きっと未来を変えてね今みたいな自由な世界に変えて
Don't say that!
おいどうしたんだ。なぜそんなに感傷的なのだ。
Don't say it like that. Does she not want to go to 1975? But I mean, she's got a time machine, so she can't she just come back afterwards? You're not wrong. Listen, you're not wrong. That one was the perspective was a bit weird on that one. By the perspective, I mean they're just enormous for some reason. This is why there's a lot. There's a lot of these like images from science adventure games are like, I love them all. Listen, I love almost all of them. Some of them are particularly gruesome. We don't talk about those, but like, you can't look at them too hard. Otherwise you start to notice certain things. That's one of them. I'm trying to think, there was another one that like, I really, it's like, they're all just glorious, but like, just some of them, if you look at them too hard, you start to notice certain things. Like the one from, hold on, I can literally bring it up. Oh boy, here we go again. I know what you're saying. You're not wrong. This one. There it is. Like, this image is glorious. I love this image. It's really cute. It's really sweet. Like, it's just an art style thing. Like, sometimes you get, I don't know. I don't know. As an artist who's absolute dog shit. I don't know. I can't speak to the choices and thought processes of actually competent artists. So I don't know. This is the one from that I was thinking of. That, like, if you look at it, it's cute, it's adorable, it's sweet. But if you look at it for just a little too long, you notice that Ferris does not have a nose. Kurisu also kind of doesn't have a nose. Like, you can kind of see that's supposed to be the nose, kind of a little bit. Ferris just does not have a nose here. She just doesn't. There is no nose on Ferris. It just doesn't exist. It's just not there. Yeah. So, listen, as much as I love the these pictures from Science Adventure games, some of them you really have to not look at for too long. There's one nose in this picture, and it belongs to this man. Anyways, back to the game I'm playing. Let me see. I'm gonna disagree. I'm actually gonna disagree on that. We're gonna, no, it's just not there, my dude. She got nothing. Ferris is truly a upward. I truly see nothing. This like little patch of slightly lighter. No, I think she just don't have a nose. What? Okay. All right. Anyways, back to video game. I'm gonna Steins Gate. Jesus. Okay. Of course. When Suzuha completes her mission and brings us the IBN 5100, the world line will change. The future will be rewritten, and the 2036 she knows will cease to exist. Maybe. Very maybe. If it is, they did not succeed. To hear her describe it, the future is an awful place, but even so, it was her home. She has friends there, I'm sure, comrades in arms, and memories of her father, Beryl Teeter. All of that will be lost to her forever. No wonder she's getting sentimental. Yeah, that's definitely why.
また盛大に宴会を開こう。
Thank you.
True. And yet, she's still smiling that sorrowful smile. I don't know if I don't think she exists on this world line. I think that's specific to the other one. We haven't gotten there yet. Afterwards, I hit the streets again in search of the pin. What's up? The day ended without a single lead, so I reluctantly returned to the lab and tried searching the internet. Those audio CDs, I still need to get around to those. Like right now I'm just sort of focusing on the game, but yeah. Was it good? I assume it was good. Interesting. Are you referring to Suzuha or the other one? What was her name? Brain. My poor brain. Gotcha. Right. Okay. I see. I'm trying to remember. All right. Anyways, Steins Gate. Yeah, it sounds interesting. couple of hours later and still no luck. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I'm definitely playing Zero after this, so that one holds a special place in my heart. Yeah. Couple of hours later and still no luck. So far, I've accomplished absolutely nothing. My frustration is mounting. I can time leap again, but will that really help us find Suzuha's father? An unfamiliar number. Who is it?
俺だ。
Some things never change.
Hi, Mr. Okabe Rintaro!
The voice is heavily accented. I can barely make it out. Who is this guy?
セルか
Not quite. I jump to my feet and scan the room, then run to the window and check the road below. No suspicious figures in sight. Kurisu comes out of the development room and gives me a questioning look, but I wave her back inside.
セルンとは何です
What that? I gulp and carefully choose my words.
名乗ってもらおう。
おたくはもうアフタヌーンうちのファクトリーに問い合わせに来てテレフォンナンバーを教えていったですよ。
That is, that's a sentence.
お前は何を言っているんだ
No, wait. I've heard this broken Japanese before. The strange Japanese filters through my brain, connecting synapses. That's right. It's that foreign street vendor I met this afternoon in Akiba.
特定した。Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
どういたし
Nice!
まして
If only.
私自主制作してます。Yesterday night ゲストが come here の思い出し
So, oh, that's Leskinen. I remember, I saw a comment on that video that I showed the other day. I saw like one of the comments was like, I love how, one of the comments was, I love how Leskinen is supposed to be a native English speaker, but he talks like Tommy Wiseau from The Room. And it's very true, to correct me. Nice! Holy cow! I need to stop. I need to stop this. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my breath if I start thinking about that shit again. I'm okay.
そのゲストがメイクプリズピンバッジがユウが持ってきたやつとセイムだったのよ
I don't quite get what he's saying, but he seems really excited about it.
今すぐそっちに行く。
I go to the same spot as before. Although his stand is already closed, the Westerner is waiting for me.
Oh, Okabe! Hello!
I see. Yeah, Zero was. It's so funny. My experience of Steins Gate goes as follows. I watched the anime. I played the visual novel Zero. Then I played the original visual novel. Then I watched the anime for Zero. It's a weird like sequence that I experienced it in, but it is pretty funny. Yeah.
そのゲストとやらはどこ行った
Right. Fun fact: Zero is the Steins Gate Zero is the first visual novel I ever finished. Like, before that, I didn't really like. Believe it or not, this may be shocking. I used to not like visual novels. Crazy, right? I've never been a fan of reading, but then I've been fully I've been fully radicalized. Okay. Cosmic Looper. Dude,
ジ
that
ャイアン
song.
ツカムヒアなのは
That song slaps.
Yesterday なことよろし
The blue-eyed white man shrugs his shoulders. So it was yesterday. He contacted me because he remembered.
そいつの連絡先は住所氏名は
ドクですゲストはシミュレーションだけプライベートインフォメーションは Nothing
What the fuck? So last night, someone came by wanting to make metal pins with the same design as Suzuha's. He died of poisoning? The guest was just a simulation, so there's no private information. I'm not following.
ジャパニーズやっとプライベートインフォメーションの重要さについてスタディらしい過敏神経になったよね。
That doesn't help.
If ゲストがネームはテレフォンナンバー残っていったかよ。ノリーク、それがビジネス。
Fatigue suddenly weighs down my shoulders. I don't understand a word he's saying anymore. My head is full of question marks. In hindsight, I should have brought Kurisu to speak English for me. I guess I'll just have to wing it.
そいつはどういうやつだった？男か女か？
Well, so young or so middle. Japanese は顔ヤングね。ルックだけじゃ no understand.
特徴は？
特徴
So mid.
やはり柔道 or プロレスラー
なんだ？柔道？プロレスラー？それがどうしたんだ？
Yes!
Helpful. That wasn't a yes-no question. What the hell do you mean?
ああ、バルーンバルーンだよ。
バルーン？柔道？プロレス？
Good!
No! No, not good. Are you trying to confuse me? I want to ask more questions, but the foreigner suddenly sees a policeman walking by and runs off. I consider chasing him, but decide against it to avoid police attention. I give up. The search has hit a dead end, and we barely have any time left to find Beryl Teeter. I can timely begin starting tomorrow at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Looks like all I can do is wait until Christina's done working, and then leap to the time this suspicious character appears at the stand. Kurisu carefully connects the two cords she's holding.
完成。
Yeah. The time leap machine is complete. It's 2:30 p.m. on the 13th, about 20 minutes later than before. Kurisu walks into the lounge with a satisfied look on her face. It's just her, me, and Suzuha in the lab. I had Daru and Mayuri head to Radican, ostensibly to work on the time machine.
タイムリープ
I
マ
will
シ
say,
ンか。
upon my first viewing, I was very surprised. Like it's surprising when you first watch it. There's a lot of crazy twists and turns that seem really obvious in retrospect, and then catch you. Suzuha gazes at the now complete machine in awe. I've already explained to her how time leaping works. It's as different as can be from Suzuha's time machine, which can physically displace actual bodies.
未来の記憶を思い出させるっていうのは面白いよね。
Suzuha crosses her hands behind her head and looks up at the ceiling.
空想とかもしかしてっていう推測とか
Bag of worms.
直感
I know what you mean, but that's a really funny way to phrase that.
そういうのってさ、実際には未来の記憶を思い出してるのかもしれないかもってちょっと思っちゃった。2036年時点だと記憶は世界戦艦の自分との情報伝達手段かもしれないって説も
Oh god.
セルンの研究者から出てるんだ。
Yeah, it's time. It's that time of it. Yeah, I sure do. You get your one.
それと似たようなものなのかも。
岡部の力、リーディング
Nope,
シュタイ
that's
ナ
it.
ー
That
が
counts. There it
どう
is.
いう仕組
Boom.
みなのか
Nope,
分か
that's
ればいい
it.
んだ
That's
け
your
ど。
one. Alright, fine. Go ahead.
岡部だけの特殊能力なのか、それとも全人類がその資質を持ってるけど岡部だけがたまたまより強い能力を持っていただけなのか。
一つ確かなことがある。意識は記憶とともに過去へ飛んだ。
Anime people. Yeah.
それがなぜなのかいまいち納得いかない。 D メールの時に岡部が体験したような状況と同じになってもいいはずなのに。
Oh boy. I mean, you're not. Fair. Fair.
記憶に意識は依存してるのかな。
Terrible.
意識って形として存在してるわけじゃないのが厄介だよね。
You've made your point.
魂も同じ。結局は宗教観に行き着く。2036年でもさ、魂の存在は証明されてないし、意識を形として証明した人はいないんだ。
そう、ちょっとがっかり。
意識が過去へ飛んだことで D メールに比べてより具体的に過去改変ができるようになったが、同時に収束する結果も存在した。
I'm sure I will. I can change the method of Mayuri's death, but never the fact that she dies.
違うよ。未来は確定してる。
ならば過程が変化したのはなぜだ。
世界線が変動してたから。岡部倫太郎が過去へ飛んで本来とは別の行動をとったことでダイバージェンスがわずかだけど上下したはずだよ。でもその変動はダイバージェンスメーターで言
Hey, how's it
うと
going?
0.00001% 程度の誤差でしかないわけ。
Welcome to the party.
ちょっとしたことの場合全く誤差が発生しない場合だってある。原因が変化することでさ、結果がすでに同時に存在している別の世界線へと変わっただけなの。しかもその2つの世界線は近似値だから変化なんてほとんど感じられないはず。
So is that why reading Steiner didn't react?
変わる前の世界線は消滅したわけじゃなくてさ、可能性世界線として同時に存在し続けるんだよ。
その辺は多世界解釈なのね。
いずれにしてもパラレルワールドじゃない。
未来は再構成されていると。
そういうことになるのかな。
I'm confused again. Maybe it's impossible for me to fully understand the structure of the universe. Anyway, that's enough discussion. It's time for me to leap again. I explain the situation to Kurisu and have her activate the time leap machine immediately. Unfortunately, that we have not acquired that technology yet. We can't do it. It's the night of the 11th. I went back about 40 hours. My objective is to keep watch on the street vendor's stand in the hope that Suzuha's father might appear. I sent Suzuha elsewhere. I don't want her to be disappointed if I come up empty-handed. I'm standing out of sight of a short distance away from the stand, munching on energy bars and soy milk to appease my growling stomach. I've already been here for 2 hours. I forgot to ask for the exact time the suspicious character appeared, so I had to begin my stakeout before sunset. Now it's 8 p.m. and the stand looks like it's about to close. Is this another waste of time? Did that foreigner give me false information? He barely gave you information. But just as I'm finishing my milk, someone approaches the stand.
あれは
I jump out of cover.
誰？
ゲゲオカリン
Gig it! It was technically information, that is true. Daru jumps in surprise, but I'm the one who's really shocked here.
お前ここで何をしている？
その言葉そっくり返すぜ。
Ignoring you. The storekeeper is looking at us funny, so we decided to change locations.
それでダルよ。あの露店に何を頼もうとしていた？まさかタイターのピンバッジと同じものを偽造しようとしていたわけじゃないよな。
そのまさかであります。
So that's what happened. Daru was the suspicious character the foreigner told me about. So all that stuff about judo, pro wrestling, and balloons was referring to Daru's size?
紛らわしいやつめ。
He is quite big. Damn, it was all for nothing. Good thing I didn't bring Suzuha along.
しかしなぜ偽造などしようと？
いや偽造ってわけじゃなくね。
似たようなものだろうが。
つまりさ転ばぬ先の杖ってやつ。もしも天音氏の親父さんが見つかんなかったらかわいそうじゃん。
Like, I think at this point, I think at this point, it's literally just the glasses and kind of the hair. But not even really the hair. His is so much shorter than mine. Like, no, and I will not try. I will not try, I will never try. It will not happen. It's literally just the glasses and the hair. And not even really the hair.
だからその時は僕が作ったバッジを見せて親父さんはいたんだって嘘だな。
It's not the hair. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're out of your mind if you think it's the hair. Look at this hair. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's so in fact, I will sometimes wear a green shirt. What are you telling? Not even regularly. It's not even like a common thing. Every once in a blue moon, I'll happen to be wearing. At this point, I'm getting ready to like burn all my green shirts. Okay. I'm absolutely beating these Daru allegations. This is not real. You can see Daru wearing a Deadpool shirt, really? I mean, I guess you could see anyone wearing a Deadpool shirt. Like, this is not real. I reject this. I reject this on multiple levels. Said the exact same. I had said the exact same thing as Suzuha earlier too. Am I also top world layer Suzuha? I think I did the same thing with Mayuri at one point too. Daru. See, I don't think he would. I think it's too like, at this point it's too mainstream. He would not. I don't think he'd be into Deadpool. I just no. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong, and you're wrong, and we're moving on. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Also, he probably wouldn't. It's an American comic. He's Japanese. Like, he barely know. In fact, we have confirmation that he has very little familiarity with American comics from the Ferris story in Linear Band of Pentagram. So there. Proof. Alright, I'm gonna continue playing the game now.
ぬか喜びさせるということか。
そういう言い方しなくてもよくね。世の中には2種類の嘘があって、ダメな嘘と優しい嘘があるんだぞ。
It's listen, whether you saw it or not, it's there. I literally have the evidence. I have the citation. I have my citation, my own YouTube video, my own. Boom, proof. Oh yeah, sure. Let's just watch an entire like 4-hour fucking YouTube video. Like, yeah, why not, right? 3 hours, 15 minutes, and 34 seconds. Yeah, no, I'm good. But it's there. It's literally here. You know what? Go nuts. It's right there. Boom. Citation provided. Anyways, video game.
それは何のエロゲーから得た知識だ？
クラドナドナというエロゲーではなく、いわば人生と呼べるノベルゲーからです。ってやかましいわ。ダメかな。架空のタイターを作り上げる作戦。
Operation Fictator. There was a really sad. I had a really sad moment at one point. I was talking to someone, and they asked what I was doing, and I said I was playing Steins Gate, and they said, "Oh, is that the dating simulator?" And I was like, "No, it's a visual novel. Like I mean, I guess some of the endings, like, but it's like a really good. It's a really good, like deep and interesting story." And I was trying really hard to justify that it is not a dating simulator. It is not. But with some of the things that happen in it, I could see someone seeing clips of Steins Gate and taking away that it is a dating simulator. I will grant that. Like, they're wrong. It's just wrong. It's incorrect. But like, if you showed them like some of the endings and like some of the, you know. Anyways.
そんなことをして鈴葉が喜ぶとでも思っているのか。
That's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Yeah, dating simulator is very specific. Like, that is a very specific genre. Daru's expression suddenly turns sad. A genre I have no familiarity with, I assure you, by the way.
これアマネ氏からは誰にも言うなって言われてるんだけど。
What even is a dating simulator? That's crazy. That's weird. What even is that?
オカリンには話しとくよ。
He's got a big mouth, as usual. Still, he seems dead serious, so I better hear him out.
タイムマシンを調べていて、アマネ氏から聞いたんだけど、あのマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ。
何？
Yeah, I'll be playing. I can't even say it. The fact that like something actually came to my mind is hilarious. I forgot the KFC one existed. What? What the hell is this world line? I would like to. We live in a world line right now where there is a KFC dating simulator. What the fuck did Okabe do to put us into this world line? What is going on in the world right now? Oh, okay. All right. Video games. Fuck. At first, I don't understand what he means.
バカな。俺が知っているタイターのタイムマシンは未来方向にも飛べた。
実際に見たん？
見たわけじゃないが。
そもそもオカリンの言ってるタイターって2000年に現れたやつでしょ？僕はそんなタイター見たことも聞いたこともないけどな。
That's right. The Teeter I know and Suzuha aren't necessarily the same person. Although their time machines are similar, there are significant differences. For example, one looks like a Chevy and the other looks like a satellite.
じゃあ本当に
I mean, at this point in the like official timeline, the world line is fucked. So I'm still curious what's going on with that. But I won't go on that tangent again.
行ったら戻ってこられない。
それは例えば1975年に飛んだらどうなる？今の2010年には戻ってこられないのか？
戻ってくるには1975年から35年間をリアルタイムで生きないと。
Is he serious?
ということは鈴葉はタイムマシンに乗って2036年に戻ることもできない。
だからさっきからそう言ってるじゃんか。
If like somehow someday it is revealed that the entirety of the science adventure series was connected to the KFC dating sim, I don't know if that would be the best thing ever or the worst thing ever. I'm gonna be honest. If the KFC dating simulator becomes like a major plot point in this timeline, I'd say I don't know. I think I might have to stop playing. I think I might have to stop playing visual novels for the rest of my life at that point. I don't know.
それはタイムマシンとしては欠陥品だろ。
そう、あのタイムマシンは未完成だって言ってた。
Incomplete? Incomplete?
セルンの技術をパクってアマネ氏の親父さんがこっそり独自に作ったものらしいんだけど、親父さんがセルンに殺されたせいで未完成のままなんだって。それでも過去には飛べるからちっとも問題ないってアマネ氏は笑ってたけどさ。
それは確かな話なんだな。
本人がそう言ったし、アマネ氏が嘘をついてない限りはマジだと思うよ。つうわけで今この時代にタイムマシンの修理が終わるまでに親父さんと会っておかないともう二度と会う機会はないかもしんないじゃん。
That's why he... No, you haven't figured out anything. Stop it. You figured nothing. So that's why he was trying to make a copy of that pin as evidence that Suzuha's father was here. No. You know what? I will possibly accept a possible future Daru. I was never this, but I can see I will accept a comparison to that Daru. Fine. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I'll take it. I'll fine. Also, I also like to point out really quick that I think we all know mid Daru. Well, my very existence is quite mid, so I think we can all agree who of the Steins Gate cast would play a dating sim. I think we all know who is most likely to. That isn't Daru, obviously. Daru is just he just is that. But I think we all know who's like most likely to be playing a visual novel, a dating simulator, and hiding in like exactly, yes, correct. And then the moment you find out, she immediately explodes. Anyways, this is very heartwarming and like this is touching and emotional and sad, heartbreaking, not heartwarming. Those are the opposite. This is heartbreaking.
だがやはり偽造は良くない。嘘は嘘だ。
Do you hear this traumatic ass music right now?
バレなければ
I wave Daru silent and massage my temples. Need to think. What difference does it make? True, Suzuha might be sad about missing her father, but that's none of my business. My top priority is Mayuri's safety. It's true. Listen, even in like the serious sad moments, I am willing to joke around a little bit, with the exception of anything involving Mayuri. Then I just can't do it. My heart is too broken for that. That's right. I mustn't let my emotions control me. I need to be more rational, more logical. There's a Japanese proverb, he who pursues two hares will catch neither. However, that sad smile on Suzuha's face. Now I understand what it meant. I feel something tighten deep within my chest. Real talk, this is brutal. Bummer. The next day, as night falls, I summon all lab mems except Kurisu to Radican. That's fair. It's a bad combo because when you joke around, my defense mechanism, like my emotional defense mechanism is to joke around, to make jokes, to laugh. My nervous laugh is if I laugh, if I like chuckle out of nowhere, chances are there's a possibility I'm in deep emotional distress. This isn't a cry for help. I promise this isn't a cry for help. I'm not crying for help right now. It's boiling hot on the rooftop, even in the evening. When I provide Daru with the refreshing gift of cola, his sweaty face lightens up.
Oh, オカリン。
This is
ここでキンキンに冷えたカロリーゼロのコーラの差し入れとか気が利きすぎだろう。
This is how you truly know how much of a sweetheart Okabe is. The fact that he remembered to get him a cola the second time. What a sweetheart. Daru happily takes the cola and chugs it straight from the bottle. Afterwards, Daru and Suzuha start discussing the time machine. Mayuri and I watch from a short distance away. That's another difference between me and Daru. I am a Dr. Pepper man. He is a cola enjoyer. Did I read that one? I might not have read that one.
あの人工衛星がタイムマシンだったなんてびっくりしたね。
ああ、そうな。
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、すずさんが無事でよかったね。
No, here's the thing. I can't be top world layer Daru because I'm not in the world layers. That's the thing. I'm outside the world layers. I'm the observer. The Sky-Clad observer. No, so I can't be top layer. I can't be top world layer Daru. So there.
あれって操作がとっても難しいんだって。重力うんたらかんたら装置の座標がちょっとでもずれるとね、タイムマシンごとゼリーマンになっちゃってプルンプルン化なんだそうです。しかもね、あのタイムマシンってセルン製じゃないからあんまり安定してないって。
Yeah, it's the one that made the Earth Sims, but they very specifically said that like the observer, i.e. me, the player, was like outside of the layers entirely. Like not from it wasn't the top layer, it was literally outside the layers themselves. An observer outside of the system itself. From that, I already forgot what it was called, was it the Black Knight? Something like that? The whole thing is a real mindfuck if you really think about it too hard. The entire situation. And then anyone who hasn't watched the Anonymous Code playthrough is gonna wonder what the fuck I'm talking about.
1975年に行く時が心配だな。二人乗りだったらね、一緒に行ってあげられたのにね。
should definitely go watch the VODs of my anonymous code playthrough on youtube.com/Sky-Clad-Observer001. Actually, I don't think it's 001 on YouTube. I think it's just, what is it on YouTube? Oh god. I'm not good at pitching myself, in case that was a stupid obvious. No, there's no numbers on like and subscribe. Can't even say that with a straight face. Oh my god, I really it's true. It's just, I think there's a dash. I think there's a hyphen in the name on YouTube. Yeah. Anyways, there's a link to it. You can it's linked to in my in twitch.tv description. Okay.
お前が一緒に行ってどうするのだ?
That observer guy. I am that one observer weirdo. Steins. I'm the science adventure person. I don't know. Fuck it.
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をギューって握ってね。大丈夫。マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。ねえねえオカリン、あのタイムマシンって名前はついてるのかな？
気になるならタイターに直接聞けばいい。
そうだね。マユシゆっかりしてたよ。
You know the name of that time machine. Come on now. We all know it's not Jimmy. Mayuri giggles, then runs off to talk to Suzuha. She returns a few seconds later.
名前あった。FG204 なんとかなんとか
something
だって。っていうかね、ダルくんとすずさんって結構お似合いだと思わない？
I look at Daru and Suzuha again.
ダルはそもそもフェイリス萌えだ。
あ、そっか。
Dude, it's always so like
そうなのかな。
it's so heartbreaking to like do these scenes again, not just because like we've already played through them, but like the way that Okabe says what he said the first time, but with like he's deflated. Like his tone is so much more deflated. He's literally just like reading the script of what he said last time, and it's heartbreaking, dude. She tilts her head to the side.
ねえねえ、マユシーもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな。
I nod, and Mayuri runs over to the time machine again. Behind her, the sun glows dark and orange on the horizon. As Mayuri leaves, Suzuha comes over to stand beside me. Our shadows are long and murky in the fading light.
橋田至ってすごいね。タイムマシンさ、突貫工事とはいえうまくすると明日には直せるかもって。見た目は不摂生そうで冴えない感じなのにね。
And like even through the just don't. There's no need. There's no need. Okay, I don't remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I was gonna say even with the sadness, I can't help but vibe because the song is great. It's fun. A refreshing breeze blows by. It was quite hot a few minutes ago, but the temperatures finally started to drop.
さ、今言わないと機会を永遠に逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど。
No, I'm vibing. I'm vibing through it. We're good.
聞いてる？
After a moment's hesitation, I give a little nod.
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、だか 戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて、この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。でもさ、今こうして自分の全てを晒せる友達、仲間ができた。私が生まれる前に生きていた人たちと出会えて、私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。それってとっても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。
Fair enough. All right. See you later. I'm probably gonna go until the thing, the main thing. So I don't remember exactly how much longer that is. So, all right. See you later. Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. So. You did. You caused glorious chaos, and it was wonderful, most of it. So, thank you. Alright, see ya. I have returned it. I've heard these words before. Just like last time, her tone is wistful.
あのマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ。
The truth I heard from Daru plays in my head in an endless refrain.
この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、
I'm glad I left with the other music.
私本当に楽しかった。っていうか、君たちみんな揃いも揃って我が強くて、癖があっていろいろと濃すぎて、最初はなんだこいつらなんて思ってたけどさ、いつの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた？
I shake my head.
とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない。およそ争いって名のつくものは、ミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。その代わり、みんな死んだ魚みたいな目をしてた。誰も覇気がなくて、歩く足はズリズリってすり足で、笑いはするけど怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて、個性なんて誰も持ってなかった。みんなロボットみたいだった。この前 君が私にすごく怒ったでしょ。あの時すごくびっくりしてすごくショックだったんだけど、同時にすごく嬉しくなったんだよ。
Uzaha looks at the time machine. Daru and Mayuri are standing next to it, talking cheerfully about something or another.
君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは生き生きしててすごく眩しい。椎名真由里も橋田至も牧瀬クリスも、それに君も。私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。こうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ。ほんのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった。
She smiles then, a soft, sad smile that tears at my heart. This time, I know what that smile means.
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
Suzuha obviously knew from the beginning that if she traveled to 1975, she could never return.
岡部倫太郎、きっと未来を変えてね。今みたいな自由な世界に変えて。
The first time I heard her speak these words, I thought she was sentimental because she couldn't return to her original 2036. I was wrong. Forget about 2036, she can't even return here to 2010, not without living 35 years. She'll be 52 when 2010 comes around. The present us and the present Suzuha can never meet again. Suzuha chose this mission. To change the future, to save Mayuri. Unless Suzuha travels to 1975, Mayuri will die. But then, what about Suzuha herself? When she leaves for 1975, she'll have to sacrifice everything she has here. How does she feel about that?
思い出を作ったことを後悔しているか。
どういうこと？
どうせ1975年へ行くのならば、この2010年において俺たちと仲良くならなければよかったと思ったことはないか。そうすればお前が捨てるべき生きてきた痕跡は一つで済んだ。お前は事実上2回自分の存在を殺すことになる。
もしかして橋田至から聞いた？
Suzuha frowns.
あいつもお前のことを心配している。
たく、誰にも言うなって念を押しといたのに。
どうなんだ、お前は1975年へ行くことについてどう思っている？
どうもこうもないよ。
Suzuha's expression suddenly hardens.
私は行かなきゃいけないんだ。それが私が選んだ道だし、父さんの意志でもある。
もし俺やダルが止めたら？
無視する。アットチャンネルでも言われた。私だけの考えで何億人にも影響を与えるような過去改変を行うとは何様だってね。でもさ、あんな未来にはなってほしくないから。私は君たちみたいに自由で笑い合って、時には喧嘩もして争いがあって悲しい時もある。そんな人生を私が生まれた時代の人たちに送ってもらいたいし、未来を変えればきっと父さんも椎名真由里も君もセルンに殺されることなくなるだろうから。エゴかもしれないけど私は行く。
そのためならお前自身はどうなってもいいと。
何言ってんの？ 70 年代だって悪くないよ。そこでまた君たちみたいな愉快な友達を作って自由に生きていくよ。
Like that, Suzuha's back to her usual self. But despite her cheerful smile, I'm certain that her resolve was forged from fear and doubt like the likes of which few can imagine. I was a fool to think my words could sway her. Beneath the clear blue sky, the time machine comes to life. Daru's repairs are complete. Mayuri and I help drain the last of the water out of the cockpit. The machine is still stuck in Radican's wall, but that's a small matter. Daru gazes at the time machine with a satisfied expression. Maru, what the fuck? I can read, I swear. Mayuri is jumping for joy, and Kurisu, who ran over as soon as she completed the time leap machine, is visibly relieved. Meanwhile, Suzuha is struggling to attach her mountain bike to the time machine's exterior. She likes it so much, she wants to bring it with her to 1975. Kurisu is worried that it might cause a time paradox. My heart is still heavy. Should I let Suzuha leave like this? I chide myself for the thought. It's not my choice to make. Suzuha isn't from this time. If she doesn't want to stay, then I have no reason to keep her from leaving. Suzuha finishes her securing her bicycle and turns to us with a soft smile. It's not the painful, forced smile I saw yesterday. We don't perform a startup test. Activating the time machine would draw too much attention. So we're just going to wing it. Fortunately, we have the time leap machine for insurance. My only regret is that we couldn't find her father.
みんな、本当にサンキューね。なんてお礼を言っていいやら。マユシーたちのこと忘れちゃ嫌だよ。
That is the second saddest face of Mayuri's. If she makes this face, I weep. The other one, I weep harder, but this one is also pretty. That's
俺なら
pretty rough.
僕とチュッチュしてください。
God damn it, Daru. God damn it, Daru.
変態は自重しろ。
The lab mems pat Suzuha on the shoulder and offer words of encouragement, each in his or her own way.
そうだ、これ。
Suzuha offers me her father's pin. OSHM *** A 7010. In the end, we couldn't decipher the inscription.
岡部倫太郎、これあげるよ。あのラボの片隅にでもいいからさ、置いといて。
お前
Is she regretting her decision to leave? Is this pin meant to be proof that Amane Suzuha was here with us in this time?
ピンバッジのことだけどさ。
Daru hesitates for a moment, then steps forward.
それと同じ図柄でラボ面みんなの分を作ったらどうかな。ラボ面の証つうか。
それすっごくいいかもだよ。
珍しく気が利くじゃない。
なんかそういう使い方してもらえると私としては照れちゃうな。
つうわけなんで画像はもう撮ったし、そのバッジは天音氏が持ってってよ。親父さんの大切な形見っしょ。
そうする。
I stay silent. There's nothing I can say. I could stop Suzuha from leaving if I tried. But unless she goes, I can't save Mayuri.
はいはい、パンパカパーン。ここでマユシーから重大な発表があります。
Mayuri suddenly raises her hands and calls for attention. Hold on, I think this is also...
はいは
That's also good. Oh my god. As usual, she completely fails to sense the gravity of the situation, though I suppose it's our fault for not telling her the truth about Suzuha's time machine. In any case, she has my attention. What could her announcement be? Could Mayuri have found out that she's fated to die? I quickly glance at Kurisu, but she seems just as confused as I am. Yeah, this is the face of someone who just found out their inevitable death is mere hours away. Then what is it?
マユシーはですね、すずさんのお父さん見つけました。
は？
マジ？
Mayuri puffs out her chest proudly.
会いたいよね。というわけで、今日はお父さんに来ていただいてます。どこ？
Everyone, including me, starts looking around. Mayuri has us hook, line, and sinker. I scan the empty event hall, but there's no one else here. Where could he be?
それでは発表します。すずさんのお父さんは
She's so great. Okay.
うお、セルフドラムロール？
ジャクジャン、すずさんのお父さんは
Mayuri flashes Suzuha a grin.
くんです。
She thrusts her finger at Daru. Our mouths drop. After awkward silence comes awkward laughter.
そのロジックはジョークになってないでしょう。そもそもこの変態が結婚なんてできるわけないし。
Damn.
その言い草ひどくね？
いや、クリスティーナの言い草に全面的に同意する。ダルは30歳を超えて魔法使いにクラスチェンジするのが確定だ。
お前ら少しは自重しろ。でも事実だから反論できない。
He died. Daru died. Daru falls to his hands and knees, devastated. As for Suzuha herself, she clearly doesn't know how to react.
そもそも私の父さんこんなに太ってなかったよ。もうみんなダルくんに冷たいよ。
うわ、僕をかばってくれるのはマユシだけだよ。なんという天使。さては僕に惚れてるな。
Harsh.
マユシーの推理だとダルくんは絶対にすずさんのお父さんなの。
じゃあ聞かせてよ。どう証明したのか。
ピンバッジに書いてある文字のことをね、ずっと考えてたんだ。でね、じーって見てたら7010の7の部分がちょっと変だなって気づいて。
Yeah, I know some.
これはね、7じゃなくて2なんだよ。下の横棒がかすれて消えちゃってるだけ。え、本当に？
Yeah, that's a 7. That is the jankiest 7 of all time. Suzuha stares at the inscription on the pin again.
小さすぎてよくわかんないけど。デジカメで撮った画像を拡大するとね、気づくよ。
2010って西暦のこと？まさに今年のことじゃない。
だったら 最初のアルファベットは何を意味するんだ？
OS. Oh my god, they're really gonna make me read this shit again. OSHM star 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 A 7010. 2010. That's what's inscribed on the pin.
簡単だよ。岡部、椎名、橋田、牧瀬。でもって天音。
It was right in front of us all along. We just didn't know where to look.
これラボメンの頭文字じゃん。
2010年って言ったら何かなって考えたらね、ラボメンの年だって思って。
The year of the lab mems?
未来ガジェット研究所ができたのは今年だもん。そういうことか。でね、すずさんから聞いた未来の話にはオカリンとクリスちゃんの話は出てくるけど、ダルくんの話はちっとも出てこなかったでしょ。
それを言うならマユシだって。
Haru's observation startles me. It's an obvious thing to wonder about, but it strikes too close to home.
マユシーはラボメンだけどタイムマシンは作れないし、争い事も好きじゃないから。
No, the reason there aren't any stories about Mayuri is because she dies in a few hours. Only Kurisu, Suzuha, and I know that, and we say nothing.
でもね、ダルくんはスーパーハッカーだし、オカリンの右腕だし、電話レンジちゃんだってオカリンとダルくんの2人で作ったんだから、名前が出てこなくちゃおかしいと思うの。
名前が出てこない。すなわち名前を偽っているっていうことね。
すずさんがいたレジスタンスを作った人の中にはオカリンとバレルタイターさんもいたんでしょ。で、2010年の秋葉にいた人で、タイムマシンを独自に研究できる人で、オカリンのリーディングシュークリームを
Reading spaghetti.
リーディングしたいな。
それについて知ってる人ね、ダルくんならぴったりでしょ。
確かに。
それにね、すずさんがお父さんと会おうとしていた日のこと覚えてる？タイムマシンオフ会に行けばお父さんに会えると思ったんだよね。
You know that because we tailed her.
ちなみにダルくんもそのオフ会に行こうとしてたでしょ。
あれは日本 SF 史を語る上で重要なオフ会だったんだ、マジで。まあ天音氏の尾行ついでに潜り込めたからラッキーだったけど。
I don't remember that. It must have happened because of the D-mail I sent. This is the curse of reading Steiner. Although I keep my memories of previous world lines, I don't acquire memories of events on new world lines.
父さんからそのオフ会の話を聞いたことがあって、子供の頃のことだからうろ覚えだったけど、とにかく行けば会えるかなって思ったんだ。
じゃああの会場で僕に会ってたらそれで解決だったって話？
どうかな。その時点では橋田至お父さんだとは認識できなかったかも。
Still, the evidence keeps piling up.
あとね、タイムマシンの名前
There's more.
FG204 なんとかかんとかって言うんだけど、なんだっけ。 FG204 セカンドエディションバージョン 2.31。
そのネーミングセンスは間違いなくダル。
それに FG はね、きっとフューチャーガジェットの略だと思うんだ。
The So Suzuha's time machine is future gadget number 204?
最後に名前バレルタイターさんはね、ダルくんしか考えられないよ。
そういえば昨日の夜、まゆりからバレルの意味を教えてって聞かれたけど。
バレルはね、樽って意味なんだよね、クリスちゃん。
Kurisu nods.
ん？樽？樽？ダル！
ダジャ
It's a pun?
レでねでね、すずさん、橋田至るって10回言ってみて。なんで？言えばわかるよ。橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る。今「ライター」って聞こえなかった？
聞こえた。
橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る橋田至る。
Taitaru!
マジで
I had to.
マジです。
Alright, so now if anyone would like to suggest that Mayuri is stupid, please be my guest. This is my favorite thing because Mayuri is a very simple girl, but by no means is she dumb or stupid. She's not dumb. Proof. I can't believe it. But with all this evidence laid out in front of me, I can't deny it either. Everyone's jaw drops again, only this time we're staring at Daru and Suzuha.
とってもお似合いの親子だと思うな。
プラシーボ効果かしらね。言われてみれば二人が似てるような気もしてきた。
お手柄だな。名探偵椎名真由里だ。
名探偵？そんなこと言われたの初めてだよ。
She's such a ditz most of the time, but maybe she's more perceptive than anyone knows.
ああ、娘？天音氏が僕の？
His voice. Daru, wide-eyed, points at Suzuha while flapping his lips like a fish out of water.
父さん。
Oh! Not the music. I'm okay. Okay, music is not gonna break me today. Not today.
そういう時はパパと呼びなさい。
こんな時ぐらい変態はやめろよ。
父さん。
Suzuha tries to hold back her tears, but can't. They fall from her eyes and roll down her cheeks. Seeing this, Daru stops his joking and lets Suzuha speak.
私来たよ。父さんに会うために。父さんが作ったタイムマシンに乗って。父さんのやろうとしていたことを私が絶対やり遂げるから。だから見ててほしい。
見てるよ。絶対見てるよ。
Suzuha walks up to Daru and hugs him gently. Daru awkwardly, but firmly hugs her back. Father and daughter reunited across time. I'm truly glad we could bring them together.
ちなみに君の母さんは可愛かった？ロリ顔で背が小さくてだけど巨乳ってのを希望。
それは内緒にしとく。
When Suzuha finally steps away from Daru, she's smiling once again.
さてと、これでこの世界線への未練はきれいさっぱり断ち切れたから、 そろそろ行くよ。
待て、もう行くのか。父親と積もる話があったりしないのか。
What am I doing? Suzuha's mind is set. I know that nothing I can say will convince her to stay. It's madness to even try. If she stays, Mayuri dies. I know that. So why am I trying to stop her?
私は大丈夫。きっと IBN5100 を手に入れてみせるから。
She looks at us with the face of a warrior.
未来を変えるのは君たちにかかってる。
Full time.
私は荷物をこの秋葉原に絶対持ってくるから。そして君たちに責任を持って託すから。お願い。未来を変えてほしい。
Nobody speaks. Nobody nods. We don't have the words. But she sees it in our faces. Resolve. Suzuha has entrusted us with her will and her mission. We meet her gaze, each of us, and silently swear to protect them to the end. The future Suzuha came from is not the future we desire. In Suzuha's time, Daru and I fought to change it. This time, we'll make sure it never happens. Mayuri will live. Kurisu will be free. Suzuha will grow up knowing her father. We must change the future, that all these things may come to pass.
それじゃ35年後に会おうね。君たちにとっては数時間後か。あ、そうそう。タイムマシンが時間跳躍するとき、紫外線光がすごいから直視しない方がいいよ。
With that final warning, Suzuha boards the time machine. She waves once, then the hatch closes behind her. Moments later, the machine comes to life. A shrill alarm starts ringing. There are no other sounds. It makes less noise than I'd expect. People on the street below start shouting and cheering at the sudden activity. They all look up and point. My phone vibrates. I quickly take it out and open it. The mail is from Suzuha. Goodbye. Thanks. Goodbye. Also, I like how she sent it from the John Teeter address. Goodbye. I failed to stop her on a previous world line. She sent me the exact same message before leaving. But this time, the word holds a completely different meaning. I lift my eyes from the message to see the space around the time machine begin to warp. A cocoon of light appears and envelops the fuselage. I squint my eyes against the brilliance.
Suzuha.
We will never see her again. Not this Suzuha. Yes, we can seek her out in our time. I know that I will make the effort. But the next time we meet, an immense gulf of time will have divided us. No matter how hard we wish it were different, she will not be the girl we knew. All of a sudden, Daru takes a step into the light.
鈴葉きっとまた会おうな。僕その時まで頑張るから。頑張るだなんてとっさにこんな言葉しか出なくて、自分のボキャブラリーの貧弱さが嫌になるけどさ。とにかく僕は頑張るから。鈴葉も頑張ってな。
His words probably can't reach her anymore. As the light grows more intense, I raise my hand to shield my eyes. Bathed in radiant particles, the cocoon slowly unfurls. The next thing I know, Suzuha's time machine has vanished into thin air, leaving a hole the size of a dump truck in Radican's wall. The air is thick with the smell of ozone, and seems to pulse softly where the machine stood. We stand there for a while, staring silently at the empty spot while the summer breeze blows gently past. As if the wind were fate itself. Unfortunately, we don't have time to mourn her departure. In about an hour and a half, Moika's group will attack the lab. Before that happens, we need to acquire the IBN 5100 that Suzuha went to 1975 to obtain. The time machine's sudden disappearance has thrown the area into chaos, which makes it easy for us to slip out unnoticed. See you in 35 years, Suzuha said. 54-year-old Suzuha should be here in Akiba. Before she left, we decided that the time machine's disappearance would be her cue to bring the IBM 5100 to the lab. But when we return to the lab, there's no 54-year-old woman waiting for us. It seems Suzuha hasn't come yet. Kurisu gasps for breath while Mayuri calmly munches on a banana. As I check the lab for any sign of Suzuha, a line of red numbers catches my eye. Meter reads 0.337187%. Divergence hasn't changed. Reading Steiner didn't activate this time, so I suspected that might be the case. Let's think this through. I thought that divergence would change the instant Suzuha obtained an IBM 5100 in 1975. But maybe there's something else that needs to happen. Will it change the instant Suzuha hands me the IBM 5100? Or will it change when we use the IBM 5100 to delete my email from CERN's database? At any rate, all we can do now is wait for Suzuha to arrive.
今はさ、鈴葉は54歳になってるわけっしょ。
After catching his breath, Daru speaks.
自分の娘が30以上も年上になってるのって見たいような見たくないような変な気分だお。
それどころか結婚してもう孫がいてもおかしくないわね。54歳なら。
つまり僕はこの年にしてひ孫の姿を拝めるとどんな顔していいかわかんねえ。
ひいおじいちゃんらしくドーンって構えてればいいと思うよ。
ひいおじいちゃんって言わんでくれ。
A knock on the door interrupts their idle chatter. It must be Suzuha. Everyone looks at me. With a strange mixture of anticipation and anxiety, I slowly open the door.
Oh, Okabe.
Suzuha, you've changed. Sorry. Instead of an old woman, we get a wall of muscle. Our disappointment is palpable.
なんだあなたか。
なあ、うちのバイト来てないか。
Mr. Braun peeks into the lab.
すずさんならね、35年前。
Shut up, まゆり。
Shut up! I love... This is not the first time we've gotten a Kurisu shut up. Actually, I think it is... I don't remember. There was one. I think it was either this or one of the linear band pentagram ones, but fucking Kurisu yelling shut up is probably one of my new favorite things. Kurisu covers Mayuri's mouth. Hold on, I gotta hear it again.
Shut up, まゆり。
Shut up!
なんか知ってんのか？あいつどこ行ったんだよ。ここ数日ずっと休みっぱなしで次にいつバイト出るかわかんねえんだよな。携帯に電話しても繋がらねえし。
We don't have time for this, but I can't just order him to leave. Not unless I want another cracked skull.
彼女は実家に帰ると言っていましたよ。もうここには来ないでしょう。
何？そうなのか？あのガキ、雇い主である俺には一言もなしか。
The future is changing. Isn't this proof? In my previous leaps, Mr. Braun never came by the lab. This must be related to Suzuha's trip to 1975. Surely it's a good sign. Now, as long as the attractor field doesn't amend history again. Mr. Braun sighs, then turns to me with a serious expression.
まあいいわ。こうして訪ねてきたのは岡部。おめえに用があるからだ。
俺に？
He hands me an envelope. It's addressed to Okabe Rintaro, but there's no stamp or postmark. The name Hashida Suzu is written on the back.
これは？
前に俺が世話になった人からの手紙だ。今日お前に渡してくれって頼まれてた。
え？誰だ？
おめえこそすずさんとはどういう関係なんだ？
Suzu-san? Suzu-san, of course. The name on the back reads Hashida Suzu. Hashida is Daru's surname.
この女性は今どこに？
いや、10年前に亡くなったんだ。
亡くなった？
She's dead? A wave of dizziness nearly sweeps me off my feet.
いくつぐらいの人だった？
50は超えてなかったな。
The age fits.
渡してくれて感謝します。
Also, the music has not changed yet, and it's really jarring. This is not happy fun times anymore.
これもしかしてすずさん？
マジで？なんで店長が？
Mr. Brun clearly doesn't understand our reaction, and we're not about to explain. I thank him again. He grumbles a bit and leaves. As soon as he's gone, I break the seal and open the envelope. Inside is a handwritten letter. The characters are slightly messy, as if her hand was shaking as she wrote it. Our eyes transfixed, begin to read.
岡部倫太郎様。
Wow, that was fast!
お久しぶりです。天音鈴葉です。橋田タイターの娘です。
Hashida Taiter is really weird.
あなたにとってはつい数時間前以来のことかもしれない。今は西暦2000年の6月13日です。これをあなたが読んでいるだいたい10年前ということになります。結論だけ書く。
If I could see it.
失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した。
Wow. It's a lot of I failed. 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 I failed.
私は失敗した。
No!
失
Stop!
敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した私は失敗した失敗。
Failed. I failed. I failed. I failed. I failed. I failed.
今は
No!
西暦2000年の6月14日です。これをあなたが読んでいるだいたい9年前10年前になります。失敗した。私が私だということを思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。恐怖の大王が落ちるとか言われてた日。バカだバカだ。何が恐怖の大王だ。どうせなら落ちてくれればよかった。私はこの24年間記憶を失っていた。覚えていたのは名前ぐらいだった。思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。恐怖の大王が落ちると言われて落ちなかった日。恐怖の大王なんてどこにもいないけど私は死にたい。修理が完全じゃなかった。タイムマシンは不具合があった。私は1975年に飛んだ時何も覚えていなかった。それを今になって思い出す私は真っ白でどうしたらいいか分からず施設に保護された。今は一人暮らしをしているけどそれは橋田鈴というまっさらな人間として普通に生活してきただけで天音鈴葉としての使命は完全に忘れていて去年思い出した。失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した私は失敗。
I failed. No!
何が原因なの？タイムトラベルはうまくいかなかった。父さんの修理が完全じゃなかったんだ。でも父さんは悪くない。私が悪いんだ。まっすぐ1975年へ飛んでいればよかった。2010年に寄り道するべきじゃなかった。わがままを言ってる場合じゃなかった。これじゃ未来は変わらない。IBN5100 は手には入れられなかった。ごめん。ごめんね。私は何のためにこの年まで生きてきたんだろう。使命を忘れてただのうのうと生きてきた。こんな人生何の意味もない。意味がない。意味がない。意味がない。思い出さなければよかった。思い出せてよかった。君に謝ることができてよかった。許して、許して、許して、許して、許して、許して。私の計画は狂ってしまった。その原因をこの1年考え続けていた。そして分かった。私が1975年へ飛ぶのを1日でもためらわなければこんなことにはならなかった。岡部倫太郎、君はあのタイムマシンオフ会の後、1975年へ飛ぼうとした私を引き止めた。それはとても嬉しかったけど、でもそこで引き止めたのは失敗だったんだ。私はあの日飛ばなければならなかったんだ。あの日を逃したらダメだったんだ。引き止められたから、その夜に雷雨があってタイムマシンが壊れてしまったんだ。もしも時間を戻せるなら、あの日の私を引き止めないようにしてほしい。そうすれば私は君たちに IBN5100 を届けられる。使命を果たせる。私は使命を果たしたい。父さんと約束したから。父さんの意志だから。私の未来を変えたいから。ごめん。ごめん。ごめん。こんな人生は無意味だった。
I'm not okay, dude. Alright. Carrying on. My hands curl, crumpling the page. I realize that I'm crying. Hey. Suzuha failed? She lost her memory? Her life was meaningless. This can't be happening. Nobody says a word. Their faces, like mine, are frozen in disbelief. I turn to Daru. He's whiter than a sheet.
ダル、タイムマシンは直したんじゃなかったのか？
治ってたはずだよ。はずだけど、そもそもタイムマシンを直すのなんて初めてだったし、見落としがあったのかも。
見落としたと？そのせいでお前の娘は24年間も記憶を失ったのだぞ。
僕だって好きで見落としたわけじゃ。
そうよ。二人とも落ち着きなさい。橋田はできる限りのことを精一杯やった。彼を責めるのはお門違いよ。
お前はなんでそんなに冷静なんだ？
こういう性格なの。悪かったな。とにかく落ち着け。
It's not Daru's fault. I know that. But it can't end like this. It can't. What was Suzuha feeling as she wrote this letter? I look again at the words scrawled upon the page, every character resonant with despair. I wanted to welcome her back with a smile. Instead, this. Suzuha is dead, 10 years gone. Wait, how did she die? Don't tell me. Mr. Braun must know what happened. I run to the window and check the street. Mr. Braun is outside, closing up shop.
Mr. Brown!
I run downstairs.
お、岡部。例のラジカンの人工衛星、消えたってよ。大騒ぎらしいぜ。
I guess it's already made the news.
そんなことより聞かせてください。
ん？なんだ？
橋田鈴さんの亡くなった状況について。
うん。知ってどうする？
He looks at me hard. I meet his stare unflinching.
俺は今まで彼女の死について何も知らなかった。彼女の最後を知っておかなければならない。そんな気がするんです。そうしなくちゃいけないんだ。それがどんな最後だったにしろ、この胸に刻みつけておかないと。
単なる好奇心ってわけじゃなさそうだな。で、もう一度聞くが、すずさんとはどういう関係だ？
古い知り合いです。
That's all I can say.
とても古い知り合いで、でも彼女と過ごしたわずかな時間は今もはっきり思い出すことができるんです。聞かせてください。
あまり言いたくはないんだがな。これから俺が言うことは心して聞けよ。いいか？
I slowly nod. And then I get my answer.
自殺だ。
The word drops on my heart like an anvil. My knees give out. I collapse onto the pavement. Suicide.
自宅で首をつってな。俺が第一発見者だ。
My life was meaningless. I recall the last words she wrote in her letter, words of unimaginable despair. She didn't deserve so bleak an end.
そんなことになる1年ぐらい前から精神的に随分不安定になってな。それまでは明るくて優しい人だったんだが、俺はあの人の家に下宿させてもらってたんだ。スーズさんは天涯孤独だったし、葬式にはほとんど人は来なかった。寂しいもんだったぜ。さっきの手紙はスズさんが死ぬ1週間前に渡された。2010年の今日になったら岡部倫太郎という青年に渡してくれってな。スズさんは予知能力でも持ってたのかと思ったぜ。おめえが上に越してきた時はな。
Enough. Can't take it anymore. I try to stand, but my legs betray me. I stumble, but before I fall, a small body supports my shoulder.
おかり、大丈夫？
Mayuri. It must be taking all her strength to hold me up. Did Mayuri hear how Suzuha died? Her eyes are wet, her lips are trembling. Still, she's the one supporting me. Mayuri and I bow deeply to Mr. Braun and return to the lab. When we get back, Daru is seated at his computer, head on the table. Kurisu is standing in front of the TV, watching an excited reporter talk about Radican. The disappearance of the satellite is huge news, obviously. The lounge is silent, save for the TV. I look at the table. The divergence meter still reads 0.337187%. It hasn't changed since before Suzuha left. What went wrong? Can't go back 10 years with the time leap machine. I can't do anything about Suzuha's death. Should I have stopped her from leaving after all? Maybe then this tragedy wouldn't have happened. No, what choice did I have? I can't save Mayuri without the IBN 5100. Suzuha had to travel to 1975. I consider my options. What if I redo these 2 days again? Could Daru fix the time machine so this doesn't happen? Is fixing the time machine even possible? Daru's skills are second to none, and the time machine was built by his own hand 26 years in the future. It seems logical that he would be able to fix it. But look at it another way. It took Daru 26 years to learn enough to build the time machine, and he had to reverse engineer CERNs to do it. Maybe it's unreasonable to expect our Daru to perform flawless repairs in only 2 days. In that case, can I have Daru use the time leap machine and repeat these 2 days until he repairs it? No, he'll have to start from scratch each time. 2 days just aren't enough. I collapse onto the sofa and bury my face in my hands. Mayuri sits next to me and gently rubs my back. I'm grateful for her kindness. I recall what Suzuha wrote. If you can go back to that day, please, please let me leave. The D-mail I sent. Could that be the cause? On the original world line, Suzuha leapt to 1975 after failing to meet her father. Unsatisfied with that outcome, I sent a D-mail to convince myself to follow Suzuha and prevent her from leaving. As a result, she remained in 2010 for an additional 4 days. But that night, the time machine was damaged by a thunderstorm. If I hadn't followed Suzuha that day, if I hadn't sent that D-mail to myself, her time machine would not have malfunctioned. She would have arrived safely in 1975. The solution is obvious. I need to cancel that D-mail. But can I really do that? If I change the past so that Suzuha leaves, won't that undo the 4 days we spent together? Our frantic search through the streets of Akiba. Her heartfelt confession on the roof of Radakan. Her tearful reunion with her father, Daru. All of it will be undone. What do I do? An urgent bulletin pops up on the TV. I look up in surprise. Bomb threat suspends Yamanote Sobu and Keihin Tohoku lines. Damn, Moeka's men will be here any minute. There's no time to think, no time to hesitate. I run downstairs, break into the Brontube workshop, and turn on the 42-inch CRT. Then I return to the lab and activate the time leap machine.
Okabe, どうするつもり?
Kurisu demands answers. I can see the fear in her eyes.
なんとかしなければならない。このままでいいはずはないんだ。
Okabe.
オカリン、無茶はダメだよ。
Don't try to stop me, Mayuri. I can't let this stand. There are 2 options. I can cancel the D-mail that convinced me to pursue Suzuha. Sending a contradictory D-mail should do the trick. Or I can time leap again and prevent Suzuha from leaving. 2 options, but really just one. Do not hesitate, Okabe Rinter. Alright, I think this is the thing, right? This is the part where I should probably make a save. There's that awkward fucking emotionally damaged chuckle of mine. Hesitation is unforgivable. You already know what you must do. Stop pursuit. Last mail. A CERN trap. That should be enough to convince me to let Suzuha go.
クリス、お前は日付を正確に覚えている特技があったの？
ええ、まあ。
鈴葉の励まし会をやったのはいつだ
？4日前、8月9日。
オカリン、D メールを送るの？でもそうしたら全部消えちゃうんだよ。
4 days. It may not sound like much, but in that time, we forged a definite bond with Suzuha. To send this D-mail is to sever that bond. I know that. I know that. This is the only choice I have. I set the phone wave to 97 hours ago. This D-mail should arrive a few hours after the first. Now I just need to send it. Save Mayuri. That is my purpose. I'm gonna save again. That is what drove me to leap through time. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. This is just one more sacrifice. Erase the time you spent with Suzuha. Destroy whatever bond you had. Send the D-mail. Push the button. Isn't that what Suzuha wants? I'll be saving her from 25 years of loneliness, from ending her life in utter despair. Save Suzuha. Save Mayuri. This is the right thing to do. This is right. But is it really? Is erasing those memories really the right thing to do? Isn't that just running away from reality? Shouldn't I try time leaping first? Maybe there's another way. What should I do? What's the right choice? Stop, you're starting to doubt. Never doubt. I don't know the answer, but I need to reach a conclusion or else. I can't. I can't do it. I can't send this D-mail. Acting on impulse, I don the headgear and punch in a 48-hour time leap.
I
ignore her and bite down hard on my lip. As the taste of blood fills my mouth, I press the button. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. This is like the perfect time to call it a day, I think. I don't know. I'm pretty sure though. But, you know, I don't know. Whatever. I made my choice. Get the, you know, the thing. Do the things, make the things, I don't know. That sucks. I'm sad now. Like I knew sad. I'm still sad. My heart is broken. And I'm gonna leave now. And sob incoherently. Bye.